Okay, take two. You know what? We haven't used these in a while. Okay. Let me... I also just got pulled to my cactus, which I love cactuses. Good morning. I will let you guys all jump on. But I kind of really don't want that up here because of peanut butter. So maybe just for the read. So I just had like 20 people talking and chatting. So let's give them a couple minutes to climb on is what I'm getting. Good morning. So my throat all of a sudden just started hurting. So be careful with that. I did just get pulled to not a white jacket, the white suit again. I think there's been a lot of things coming out in regards to prophecies, predictions. I might jump onto that later or do that one tomorrow morning, the prophecies of your modern day Sagittarius. Because I'm just getting suits, but not like black suits. And this morning it was something with forgery and someone signing somebody else's name, something like that. That was coming through months and months ago, almost even a year ago, to be honest with you, now that I think about it. But it's still playing out with those 10 of Pentacles that came into play the last few months. But then when I said forgery in my head, and signed documents, so it's Mercury, so maybe somebody's looking into people's documents. State, lawyer, who knows, work. Maybe get a new job and you lied on your application, something's coming around. But when I got that forged, I also heard Forged in Fire, which I think is a movie, but it's also pulling me to a fire. I am getting pulled to the city with riots. I am getting pulled to Washington. It's pulling me to the astrologer I was talking about the other day, that she did a reading on me. We swapped readings. She lives in Jersey. So it might be something with the East Coast here. Peanut butter, no. So I don't want to bring that energy into this reading, but it did just come through. All right. So I know I had a whole bunch of you writing and you're not here now. I'm sorry, but I'll what is that? So take two. So this might be, I want to read this though before we really get into it. Best money I've ever spent on Amazon, guys. I say it to you all the time. So the show is on. All right. Well, I don't know where everybody went. Am I still live on the other channel, guys? Let me just double check. I find that awfully strange. My phone doesn't even want to switch over, guys, to be honest with you. For some fucking reason. It took me forever to pull it up on. I'm just going to do, come on. In the first reading, I just switched it over. I just did personal reading info. And then so I'll leave that there for the first video, which I think is pretty important. Hi, welcome back. Took you guys more than 10 minutes to find me. Michael, did you have trouble with your internet by any chance? Because I couldn't even get on my own YouTube on the phone. All right. So, take 2. And my computer died and it's not even dead. So, I don't know. Here we go at Mercury, right? Peanut butter, yeah. Thank you. Just fly away. Holy moly. So, Tuesday, I'm in love. Or like Friday, I'm in love. I don't know what song that is. And it did take you a while, yeah. I couldn't even get onto like my phone one for a minute to see if I was still on my other live. So it's like post shadow Mercury. So I'm going to start on 13. I think a lot of people think 13 is a bad number, but it's not. It still boils down to a 4, which is a very solid number. So there could just be something here with superstition. So let's get into it. I'm going to do read stats. 13. Tuesday. You know what song it is? Apparently that's you guys' song. I don't know what song that is though. So I do have the cactus here, which is making me a little weary. I said that in the first video, and then I got into like all the predictions. So I don't want you to be weary in this energy though. See, I'm not the cure. Sunday I'm in love, okay. But it okay, just kidding. The read doesn't start at 13. So, hi. So, I wonder if these cards are ready yet. I was waiting for these cards to be ready. Not yet. Wow. Those are taking a while. Going back to Cali. All right, that makes me feel a little bit better that those are there. Take 2. Yeah, Sunday, I'm in love. Peanut butter. Every time you crawl all over this, people can hear your little feet, okay? So don't get mad at me. Yeah, go fly somewhere else. Thank you. I am getting fighter jets, jet. Hi. Look in my YouTube chat. It's so delayed. Look in my chat. Where did Mia even come on? Oh, it won't even let me go up. Hi, Mom. Oh, on Dennis's YouTube. Act. Dennis's YouTube act. All right, well. Hi. Amy was paying attention. Tammy was paying attention. They were all paying attention. It was supposed to say account. Okay, gotcha. All right. Good morning. All right. You just wanted to make yourself known. Bye. Love you. I'll see you when you come downstairs. All right. I just wrote a little paper. Something about forged in fire. Am I losing my mind? What the fuck? Where did that go? Tuesday, I'm in love. Okay, I know I just wrote all this down, guys. That is really, like, what the fuck? Forged in fire, but then it was forged with signature. I am getting pulled. It was Washington, Jersey for states, but that could be, I know I wrote East Coast, and we did talk about that. That storm Jersey had a long time ago. Hurricane, no, maybe it was a hurricane. Earthquake, getting pulled to military, jet fuel. Sunday, I just wrote this down. I have no idea where it went. Fire, riots. Oh, the white outfit, the white suit. But then I'm seeing MLK. MIK. MIB, Men in Black. But maybe it does have to do with ML. Maybe it actually has to do with skin color too. Secret Service, maybe. Just got pulled to Reagan. All right. But I just saw jets. All right, so let's, this obviously, what time frame are we? So I'm going to switch this to 20. Can I actually edit my first one? Remove, go to channel, no, remove, read stops. What are we at, 20? Where's my little, read stops at? Yep, 20. Oh, I just did 2020 by accident. Okay. And I also just pinned that, so I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it would stay at the top of the reading. I could probably do that with signs too. All right. So, welcome. We are reading in. Why does this feel not fake, but like not? When you come downstairs, can you bring me a couple pieces of ice in a cup, please? And thank you. See, there's something with timing here, and I almost want to move the chat again, like third time's the charm, but I'm not, because this is a message for you guys. Something with this week. I'm also getting pulled to Black Friday, which I believe Mercury then goes retro. That's tomorrow. There's something with Black Friday. What would be the date on Black Friday? The 29th. It could just be Mercury with electronics, with this whole take two, but I feel like it's more communication, and Mercury rules communication. Is this my card? Oh my God, it's not my card, but it was my paper that I was looking for. So it was hiding. Someone could be hiding something. But I went to go do a P for. No, it is. All right. Mercury Schmercury. I mean, my sister always goes shopping on Black Friday. I tend not to. That's not even my normal F. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I just attempted to do it with black too, and then went down that way, or more like a slant. See, whenever I have to pay attention to numbers or writing, something's up. I just got pulled to a house fire or an apartment fire, or I'm sorry, I don't like messages like that coming in. So these predictions, these two papers that I just found, I will come back today and go on to Prophecies of your Modern Day Sagittarius. So it's something this week that's going to be triggered. It could be Friday. But again, it is Mercury, so I'm not going to be like, oh, don't purchase this, don't do this, electronics, yada, 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 communicate. Like, you know, if you want to purchase like big items, I mean, I wouldn't do big like a car, but if you wanted to purchase, well, you know, if there's a huge sale Black Friday, I mean, get a car. But I'm talking like you really need to look over that paperwork with a fine pick comb. Like something with the color red. When I started this video on the first take one, it was blue, and I'm like getting pulled to like all red, like the sea of red, but it's the Black Sea. But I'm seeing the sea red, as if like I wouldn't say blood. What the fuck? There could be fights. I know there's always like little fights with Black Friday, but you know, if you do separate from people, like when you're in the store and your phone's not working, or like have a meetup point like every hour or something, depending on how many people are out. Good morning.
I was texting you off on YouTube. Off his phone.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the chat.
Is that what you wanted?
Yes, please. Okay. The key is in my zipper part of my purse.
I can fix my hair. Not under zipper. No keychain.
The keychain is at the end of the bed, on top of the rocks. I think we put it. Yeah, I see it. Morning, Dennis.
Hello.
Good morning. How's your sister doing?
Yeah.
Huh?
She's talking to you.
Oh, you're talking.
Yeah, how's your sister doing?
She's doing all right.
Yeah. Did they do the whole burn kit?
No, we our stepdad took it to her sister's house and they burned it for us.
Yeah.
So we got it. The ashes.
some sort of thing to make the bones.
Okay.
I showed them how I said.
Yeah, you gotta. Your hair.
I know, I have to fix it. I keep bringing it up. I've done it like 3 times.
And just put like put some dream cream on it real quick. They'll pull it back.
Oh, I'm just gonna re-put it up.
Okay. I love you. Text me when you get to work. Kessel is in the room with Kaden. All right. So love
I
you.
got you 2 small things yesterday.
Wonderful. Have a great day at work. I love you.
Love you.
Love you. Love you.
There was one falling down, but I didn't grab it. But it makes me think I should grab it. But I got this one. Love you.
Love you. Love you.
See you later.
Bye. Love you. I'm getting pulled to towers. Not like the 9/11, but yeah, there could be something here with New York. Yeah, there's something going on with the East Coast right now. Love you. Shannon, you live up, I don't know, I'm getting like a flood near you. Tuesday, I'm in love. Okay, so with this whole, hi peanut butter, this whole Black Friday thing, it's electronics, but it's communication. You don't necessarily have to be careful buying electronics. It's not like that, but it's more like credit card fraud, more chances of like that type of stuff. Careful leaving the parking lots at night in like a garage. Or like Walmart. I just got, what was it? It was a sad story actually. Just be careful this time of year because they're putting stuff like poison and stuff under your car handles. This girl said somebody came at her. I don't know if Mia sent to me. I just came across it. We see these stories all the time. We're towing your car and they have the employee shirt on, the vest, and is this your car? We need you to park, or it's getting towed. So they're basically trapping them out there. And then they're like, oh, somebody left a receipt right there. You go to grab that. It's all over your hands. I just got pulled to a pill. Be careful with date rape. Be careful going out. Careful with a pilot. Certain travels will be shut down. It could be like a lockdown. Make sure you have your water because I'm getting pulled to the mosquito spray. Okay. So let's get into Sag. Okay, let's get into Sag. We got the sun in Sag, okay, which is December 1st, the new moon. November 25th. This is November 25th through the 1st. Mercury with November 25th tomorrow, which is opposite Gemini right now, which is Jupiter. So there's a lot of Jupiter out there. Okay, there's I just heard robust, but I'm thinking of like bread. It's and Jupiter's positive. Okay, it wants you to speak in a positive manner. With Mercury here too, with this particular Mercury, and with it being in Sag. Well, I'm getting pulled to this the square that's coming in 9:45:24 with the square, but I'm also getting like a building. I didn't really want to draw and then it's like a T square. So this might be something within your chart, because that was just a square until I drew on it. The 27th trines, it trines Mars, which boosts energy. That's the T square, but that can also cause tension. But it's all about personal growth too, how we act, how we go about things. Mars also goes retro December 6th. That's going a little further out, but that's in regards to plans. So it's almost like it's an energy of space. It's an energy of freedom. Your purpose, hope, faith. And we just had a conversation with Hope the other day too. And I said the only time we should really use that is in regards to your path. Okay. Let's read these. Let me just quickly give Sheldon and Rosie their breakfast.
Oh dear Lord, something in this fridge is stinky. Where's the fruit?
I still got a new fruit cup. I've never given it to them. I usually always give them like fresh fruit, but I'm not liking the fruit lately. So that could be a message for you. That's just applesauce. Applesauce. No more fruit cups. I'm gonna have to give them mandarin oranges. Yeah, maybe be careful with fruit too right now, guys. I noticed the grapes are hideous. Oh, I'm so bummed. I don't know where that fruit cup went. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with fruit. Pesticides? Maybe. Peanut butter. Would you like a mandarin orange? Would you like an orange? I was just like, my crew won't eat this. Like, my crew. Airplanes, travel. Maybe don't eat on an airplane. I don't know. Sheldon, come on. I know this. Good morning. Come and eat. Come and eat. Come and do breakfast, buddy. Come have some breakfast. Come have your water. Peanut butter. This is not your water. But what are you going to jump in it? You going to drink it? Of course you are. Tuesday, I'm in love. The Cure. I don't know. It's your weekly song, I guess. All right. So I wanted to get back to this. Sorry, guys. This is. I'm seeing towers again. This is Tuesday. I'm in love. I really wish the first reading didn't cut out. So it is. I don't know if communication got I don't know if communication got separated here. So we had that, but as like a T square. This is like communication. This is when I went to go, I thought I was doing an F, but I was like, fuck it. I made it into a B. That looks like a crooked heart, and then it was straight there. Castaway. I can add balance to that. Thin. I'm getting pulled to the Shoppies, my thin Shoppies. I don't know if I have any of those here. I used to have a whole bunch of them, and now I feel like I have none. And I have been feeling like I want to hold something lately. Crystal, I just grabbed a honey stick. So something with honey. That's not going to cut it. So I'm not going to use a Sharpie for that. But almost like getting pulled to Prophecies of Modern Day Citrus. Black Friday, balance, Mercury. Tuesday, I'm in love. I don't remember that song. Does it say Wednesday, I'm in love? I don't know. So go down the line. Maybe something with Wednesday. Maybe something on the 26th. I'm here on the 29th. Oh, I wrote the 29th down. So maybe there's a plan. Ooh, look at plan B. Maybe careful for pregnancy. Or plan B as in like, actually I'm hearing war. But like warfare. So it could just be spiritual warfare. So Black Friday is going to be a crazy night, especially if you do the shopping. Even online shopping, be patient. I know I'm pretty sure you can get the Black Friday sales. Is it like a certain time? Because I'm pretty sure like Amazon is already doing it. So be smart about what you really need on Black Friday and other places where you can possibly get it. Because they're like, you can even go to the front desk and be like, okay, well, is there another one in stock? Like their system is not going to work. Some systems, you're going to run into that. This could be something with, I did say something with security, homeland. This could, you know what it's reminding me of? Netflix with the fight. But this is more like of a hack. I am getting pulled to international. I am getting pulled to people going up the elevator. I'm almost positive I'm getting pulled to Japan right now. And one of those towers with that one reading was Japan. But that was all different groups. This is this is a hack. There's going to be a hack. A massive hack. It almost is pulling me to like a bank heist. Do you remember on New Year's? Remember that movie? I love that movie. I almost said Sandra Bullock. It's definitely not Sandra Bullock. And I've mentioned it before. It's like one of my two favorite movies. One is Entrapment. And the other one is, well, it's Catherine Zeta-Jones and Sean Connery, whatever that one is. And that's the one I'm thinking about. That's when they break into like a mainland, a homeland. That's when they break into like a huge, something with an M. It could be, it was on New Year's and they put a chip in and they hacked like billions and billions and billions of dollars. I want to say that's Entrapment. But they end up pulling it off. So, bank heist. I think something's going to happen with like our security on the 29th. I'm also getting pulled to food, and I don't know if that's in regards to an airport or vegetables, not vegetables, fruits, something you're eating, fruits, fruits and drinks, dateway drug, something with the, okay. Tuesday, I'm in love. Like what I don't know if this is like a, okay. When I do live videos like this, I can't transfer to, I'm hearing transfer to Homeland. I can't transfer this video to POYMDS. So this feels like definitely a POYMDS. And I'm trying to bounce out of it and it's not letting me. So give me a second. I really want to try. It's not letting me go back to Sag right now. We're talking bodies. You got that, put it on me. I'm getting tragedy though. Like headquarters. Like already happened. Like in the works. Something with faulty wire. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a huge security hack here. But, like, haha, fuck you. Serpents. I don't know if I'm getting pulled to like, snakes. Men in Black. But I'm looking at that as like security. This must have something to do with not artificial intelligence, but alien intelligence, alien abduction. Like, so we're going back to like, people who lived through like I'm hearing seduction and abduction, and they tell their story. So there's something here with aliens, and they'd prefer to be called extraterrestrials, or what planet they're from. I'm hearing more like an electronical. Oh, what did it just say? Electronical artificial, I'm getting pulled to AI. Extraterrestrial beings, extraterrestrial beings, that's pulling me to like ET. But electricity, I was trying to say election. What's going on here? I just saw the whole world. Something with atmosphere. Could be some major solar flares happening too right now. I think that we'd be aware of them, but I don't know if some are being activated. So there's some type of activation happening, maybe with the sun. Not like comets, not like asteroids, not. No, I feel like extraterrestrial again, but they're trying to tell me something with electronics. But look at them as if like they're electronic. Like that's, I don't know if that's saying like that's how smart they are. Or they're you know, I did say war or warfare. This could be where the dark and the light get together and make a big decision, but I think you could be seeing a lot of things in the sky and not just, you know, clouds and lines. And it's almost like if I'm looking at like George Jetson, like meet George Jetson and all flying, right? You might encounter an extraterrestrial. They don't want to be called extraterrestrials, guys. I'm getting pulled to amphibians. Something with, this is either something with energy, but like in an electronic way. Maybe that's that. This is what this is, and I did it over this too. I just had communication down. This is, I'm assuming, something in regards to some type of encounter. It would have to be pretty big if it's coming out in the reading like that. I don't know, like Jedi. That's Star Wars, right? Who's Jedis? Hey Siri. When it comes to Star Wars, who's Jedis?
The Jedi are first introduced in the 1977 motion picture Star Wars as an order of warrior monks who serve as the guardians of peace and justice in the galaxy and embrace the mystical force. This answer is from Wikipedia.
Thank you. Thank you. See my face? So warrior, an order of warrior monks who serve the guardian of peace and justice. And this is supposed to, like, all this Sag energy is with, you know, positivity, peace, pursuit. It's not even a word. Guess it is in Courtney's dictionary. That one doesn't even make sense to me. There's obviously two words there that I'm not thinking of. It's like two words here. There's something with two words. Homeland, you can break it down twice. Extraterrestrial. Two words. The 29th, 9, 10, 11 is a 2. Take 2. There's definitely something with the number 2 here. 2s are all about balance as well. But I'm also getting 22, which is a 4. And I almost started the video at 13. And I'm like, people think it's a bad number, but it still equals 4. 29 equals 4. 11 equals 2. 29 is not 4, it equals 2. So now I have 4, 8, 10, 12, and a 3. Tuesday, I'm in love. But I'm getting the cure as like medicine. Love is medicine. Don't they say love is medicine or something? Well, I am getting a major hack. But like this has been in the works, and I do feel like it's linked to the government. And then they're going to come at you like they had nothing to do with it. And then how do we fix this? Blah, 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 blah. Maybe it's a cover-up for what they already did. Remember that video where I talked about U.S. and I never came back to like Secretary of Security. So this is coming back to that reading. So it could be, but I don't think it's towards like where the money is going. It's like but I do feel like it's a cover up and other people are involved, like in the sense of if we cause this, we can get away with this. No one's going to be looking for this when there's something huge going on. Even I'm hearing nationally. And I want to say they were somewhere in Asia, that movie Entrapment. The movie Entrapment, when they hacked, what city was it? Guadalupe, Scotland, New York to Scotland. Le Par. And they take biggest heist to steal $8 billion from one of the largest banks. The movie Entrapment. What bank do they steal from? It's not giving me a damn straight answer. Now it's giving me the definition for entrapment. And that actually says enchantment. Entrapment. International Clearance Bank, Malaysia. Oh yeah, Mac. I love Mac. Ends up being, good in the end. New Year's Eve, taking advantage of electrical security gap that was created. The Rembrandt. Who stole the Rembrandt? Okay, that's not. So national. That's international. That's probably why I was saying national, but I just forgot to. International Clearance Bank. So yeah, there's something. There's definitely something huge that's about to go down here. So our electronic security, 8 billion. So it's a hack from another country, obviously, but it's hacking other countries too. It's not just ours. It's like an international hack going on here. I don't know why extraterrestrials, and it is telling me something with energy or electronics. And this is an electronic security breach, is what I'm hearing. So maybe the extraterrestrials, which they don't want to be called that. They're obviously not playing part of it, but they know about it. I'm hearing under siege. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Definition of under siege. Hey Siri. Definition of under siege.
The definition of under siege is to be experiencing an attack. This answer is from dictionary.com.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I thought it was going to give me a lot more than that. I don't know what type of attack we're about to face. I'm assuming it's just like I'm also hearing data breach. Maybe it's going to take place on the 29th. Not the 29th. It's going to take place in January 2025. I wonder if it's around like the swearing in time. When Trump gets sworn in. What is that, the 22nd? Comes down, right? Yeah, usually the 22nd. Hey Siri. What date does Trump get sworn in?
Trump was sworn in on January 20th, 2017. This is from ballotpedia.org.
Hey Siri. What's the date? Okay, so it's regardless. It's the 20th then, right? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is another 3. And then if it gets sworn in on 1, 20, 25, 2025, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is another 3. And there's also 222. So maybe January 9th or January 3rd. It's the last 2 weeks in January. Maybe it happens on the 20th. Jesus. Damn. That's a big deal. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, the 13th, 120, 2025. 3 countries, 9 countries. Is it in regards to 3 countries? I don't know, but something huge is going to go down that day. Something with Asia. Something with Asia. Hey Siri,
Uh-huh.
can you show me the map of all the countries?
First you have to tell me where you are. Go to privacy settings, select location services, scroll to Siri and allow location access.
Yeah, that's a negative. Even the 17 minutes ago, 17. For 4 days straight, I've been seeing like 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22. Yes, it was 23, 23. And I'm just seeing 17, 17, which is 2 8s. Back to 7. Something spiritual, 7, 7, 7. Something's going on here. What was I just going to look up? Oh, the map of all the countries. The map. Dear Lord. The world map. Even though I have my globe behind me. Bless you. So it will affect North America. So Asia, North America, and Australia. Those are all AAAs. 333 AAA. Something with the port again. Again, those A's. Weren't the M's coming out? It was like M's at one point. And was the other one A's in the last couple weeks? I should probably be saving these letters. Didn't I say months ago there was something with the alphabet? They were using the alphabet to code instead of numbers. So do we typically code with numbers? I mean, we code with letters too, but... Oh, we don't? We don't code with letters, guys? Do we code with letters and numbers? Yes, when coding, primarily combination letters and numbers along with various symbols, instructions. essentially you write codes using the alphabet. So the digits and special characters. Underlining binary system, variability, variable means, representing data. Letters can be used to represent text, while numbers are used for values. Do we code more with numbers than than letters? I want to say numbers or, but it's saying we use both. Typically, we code with numbers, also phone numbers, digits, not letters. So something here must be being spelt out. And it must have to do with some type of war or creates war and I should probably find that reading. Because I think this is something with letters that we could obviously figure out. And I want to say I said that in that reading too. I just got pulled to under your seat, under the chair, the computer chair, has the big black part. I just got pulled to that section of a chair. I don't know if that's pulling me to missiles, bombs, pulling me to even security, even you unlock the top, you pull it out, you put a chip in there. But this is clearly something humans can figure out. Or we can figure out. I know M was huge for a while, and I even showed you in the picture. I wasn't seeing M's anyway, and then I showed you that picture of all Mia's stuff in the shower. It was 8 fucking M's. Oh, it had something to do with Libra, I think, too. Okay. Something just fell that I just heard. But I'm getting a tower. It could just be, now look at 24. Can't make this shit up. At least it's going day by day. It's kind of saying, look, Court, you're on the right path. But if I add all these numbers up, and it started, was it the 19th or the 7th? I'll look those up, my numbers, with synchronicities. Because something can be synced. Yeah, see, whatever this is, we can probably figure out. I don't know how it's going to benefit us. Unless we put a code in to prevent this. I don't know how that's even possible. Put a code into the computer. So maybe it's you hacking something. or us hacking to figure out what's going on. It takes a genius to usually do that, but for some reason I'm being told I could hack it and get some type of information. I don't even know how to do that, guys. And it is pulling me, it's like the whistleblower, which is also pulling me to like prophecy. So it's like Spirit's adding whistleblowers to prophecies with me, not maybe like outside situations, but yeah, and outside situations. It's like those two people getting together. What's that word again? Allies. They're not allies. Well, they're allies, but that's not what I'm looking. What the fuck? Friday, I'm in love. Excuse me. Back to burping. That's because I'm getting double shots of espresso. I'm getting imports. I want to bring this over to POIMDS to finish this because I still have that whole entire list to add into this equation. Where's the other one? Dear Lord, did I lose it already? What the fuck? I lost it again. Is this real life? How the fuck did that even happen? What the fuck? Again? Okay, so starting with the number 2 again. What the actual fuck? How the fuck did I lose that again? Guys, like, what? CERN, Ocean, Ships, Project Pegasus. I never got back to that one. Like, is this fucking real life? It's real life. I lost it again. All right. Well, let's make sure peanut butter didn't take it. Here it is. I was stepped on, all crinkled, and it was under my chair. I hate that you can't see it like that. Maybe that's when I was thinking of my chair. Or it was just telling me to... Oh, didn't I say that yesterday? Something about a host? Okay. Let's move on to... Let's move on to Sagittarius. Sheldon. Peanut butter, I can hear you back there. What are you doing? Get out now. Get your little ass out of those fucking plants. We're not gonna start going to this side. Got it? We in cahoots? I love you. Okay. Mia never texted me. She's obviously at work, but Let me just double check before we get into this. I was about to start Sag too when she came down. Saying like 4 days ago. I don't know why this is. See, again with the number 4. No, yeah, 4 did come out too, but it's so fucking weird. I texted. So again, something with location. And again, she's a Libra and it has something to do with M's. So once again, it says 4 days ago. I'm guessing you're at work. Because the one before that was, it's not saying the date, but it was 9/9. And again, 4 days ago. You, Kim, Alana, Dennis said something. I'll restart my phone. I'm at work. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, no worries. Have a great day. We'll figure it out later. You don't have to do it right now. Love you. That's funny. Me, Kim, Alana, and Dennis. Again, 4. 4 people said something. 444. That came through the other day as well. So that must be pretty significant for Sagittarius right now. 4s are probably something with your number, or it could have to do with where your Libra sits. So, Friday, I'm in love. I'm going to restart my phone right now, see if it works. Text you when it's done. Okay, leave it off for like a minute or two. She already shut it off. All right, Sagittarius. Okay. November 22nd to December 31st. We're just talking about Sag. Right now we're going into Sun and Sag, Mercury, Sag, Jupiter, square, yada, yada. It's almost like repeat. T square. So I think with you guys, this T square is on the 27th where it trines Mars and Mars tries to put you that boost of energy, that yearning, especially if there's like a lot of tension around something, it's going to make you act. So make sure you have very positive thoughts and, things like this. And again, another reason why I'm choosing to do the personal readings has a lot to do with this new Sagittarius energy, because this is the energy we're taking into 2025. And I know we have a new moon. Actually, we won't have another full moon until we're in 2025, right? Unless we have 2 that month, but I don't think that we do. Where's my moon calendar? What the fuck? We do have 2 new moons in December. That new moon will be in Capricorn. Direct. Interesting. If this has anything to do at work, you'll be on fire, but let me just check her location. So there's got to be something here with you guys in location. So please be careful, be on top of it. No, she's the only one where it still says 4 days ago. Why can't I get that to focus? But, Jesus. Nope, it still says 4 days ago. I'll restart my phone and see if that works. Oh, I'm so jealous. My daughter's near the water right now. I'm so jealous. I need to be near water. Well, my body's been craving water. Not in like dehydration, but I did have that message for you with hydrating. And yeah, I'm going to shut my phone down.
Just
to confirm, do you want to shut your power off? Like what? When does it ever say me that? At Dunk's on my way. Picking up mom from Macy's. Do you want a latte? No, thank you. I got one this morning. Appreciate it though. Surprised my mom's going out. It's never asked me if I wanted to shut my phone off before. This is the only one that's shaking. My owls are shaking. Oh, what did I just make? I got pulled to that. I don't even know what that is. All right. Just a whole bunch of dots. I'm kind of looking at that as a sigil as if I'm not done. It's kind of beautiful. Sag is big on creativity. I was just going to take a picture, but I got to turn my phone back on first. That definitely means something. It's almost like I see a number 2 there perfectly, like it's dotted. Damn it. No, she's still 4 days ago. 3 minutes ago. Now. Aha. Updated. Everyone just got updated. It works for me now. Everyone's going to have to shut down their phone and try again. It's on our end after you shut it down. Very strange, but it now works for me. So definitely something with location. And again, this is pulling me to Prophecies of your modern day Sagittarius once again with the predictions, but I am going to shut this and get into Sag. But there's a warning here. Oh, let me take a picture of that again. And like again, that actually looks like a perfect 2. Are you taking a bath in there? Look at that. Why can't you see it? What the fuck? 22 people. That is like the perfect 2. See it? Look like a 2 to you? It's like coding. That looks like a column. Semicolon. A perfect little semicolon. Dear Lord. Lana didn't have to use her phone. She can see it now. What? Something with my phone? I know, it's beautiful. I hit the live on the photo. And I also see something in her photo too, like an aura, or I don't know if you guys can see it. It's almost exactly like the line I was talking about. Okay. I'm going to try my hardest to stay in the Sag energy, guys, but this is a little bit of a warning. I'm not going to lie. Sagittarius, it's masculine energy, it's fire, it's mutable. Sagittarius is energetic ambition, generous, freedom-loving, seeking the seeker of challenges, open to new ideas and exploration. Ruling planet, Jupiter. Roman god, ruler of the heavens. Good fortune, optimism, expansion, and abundance. You guys know your symbol. Dominant keyword is I see. Polarity, Gemini. The sign of philosophy. Higher learning, concepts, good advice, tend to guide, even control at some point. Part of the body that's ruled by Sag is the liver, the hips, the thigh. Sagittarian natives need a lot of outdoor exercise in order to stay healthy. They have a sensitive liver and are susceptible to overuse of alcohol and to get hepatitis. Great. I hope it doesn't do too much to my hips. Lucky number 5 and 7. Your lucky day is a Thursday. Turquoise is your magical birthstone. Attracts love, protects from harm. It gives the wearer ability to see the future. Your color is purple, uncommon color, linked to royalty and artistics. Cities, I can't even pronounce half of those, but Spain, Hungary, Australia. Flowers, holly, dandelion. When it comes to trees, mulberry, oak, birch. The metal is tin. Animal ruled by a horse. When it comes to dangerous Sagittarians, Sagittarian people are subject to accidents of fire and explosion, especially while traveling. Their strong desire for freedom may also indicate jealousy or possessiveness when it comes to a part of a lover. But it is about optimism that I mentioned in the very beginning of this reading with the sun in Sag. Okay, December 1st. Space, freedom, lining up with your purpose, people, place, a thing, hope, faith. Mercury, November 25th, is opposite Gemini, which is Jupiter. That's positivity. It's teachings, things you want to put out there, sharing with others, revisiting things, partnerships, friendships. Make sure you're more positive and more optimistic when it comes to thought here too, because you're also working with Mercury, and then the 27th here sneaks in Mars. That boosts energy. Okay, but then it goes T-square. So careful with tension here when it comes to danger. This is about your personal growth. If you need boundaries, put them up. You need to be responsible for something, act. It's a very playful energy, but these energies together, when it's trine on the 27th, so basically 26th, 27th, 28th, you're going to feel that energy more of the 27th, that tension, or you really want to pursue something. So again, I am getting a warning here, especially with, the danger part at the bottom of the deck. Peanut butter just flew on my right shoulder. So again, prone to accidents, fires, and explosions. And we talked about explosion, we talked about traveling. You have a strong desire of freedom. But this is putting you in line with something or someone because of Mercury. This is things coming back around, but things that are meant to be in your life. Okay. You might feel like you discovered a purpose. You don't have to ever look for your purpose. Your purpose, you already kind of know your purpose, and it can move and grow as you grow. But it took me a very long time to realize that your purpose here is one, you have to just follow your happiness, be authentic, be who you are, be optimistic. Don't worry about the in and the outs, the odds. I'm hearing odds. It's what you want. Like, go for it. You can't fail when you're that person at the end of the day. And they want you to be happy. And when you become happy and you got the right people around you and the right situations, from there, you keep going. But this Mercury is going to bring up a lot of things. I'm hearing karma, but I don't even want to talk about karma. A lot of things to propel you, to push you, not to sit around and overthink here. So wherever Sag sits in your chart, you guys will be dealing with this energy. And I just got blocking with Black Friday. So be careful. And the cure, I'm thinking like a sickness or something, guys. I don't know if that was a movie. I'm getting pulled to crows. I don't know how crows are linked to a cure. Do crows have any DNA or ability to cure a disease? Die from infection, West Nile. It's not what I was looking for. I feel like there's something with crows. I mean, they got to be intelligent, right? We know they're intelligent. They're up there with like ravens. So people look at crows as dirty too, but there's an opposite to something here with a crow. I don't know what that means to you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a really good thing. It gets hidden from us. You could just be getting an activation. It could be an exchange of DNA or some type of activation. But it is a sign of wisdom too, guys. A sign of philosophy, exploration. I know it could be hard to pin down your feelings sometimes, but you do really good with projects. Work, family, career, money opens doors. Cheerful disposition. Your dark moments, but clouds roll over quickly. Too interested in what's going on with tomorrow than what went wrong yesterday. I don't know if you're bypassing something there, but Geminis are happy to sample new ideas. That's because Sagittarius is opposite Gemini, which is happening on the 25th, tomorrow. He wants you to know where your Gemini sit. You're happy to sample new ideas, to follow through as far as it will go. Don't get involved with messy entanglements here. Again, careful with like meditation. I just got to the point where I went to close the book and I'm like, does it need to be open? But pull me to the dangers again. But you know how, like, for an example, sometimes, and I hate when it happens, I'm driving and then I kind of like look up, but I've always been looking and I'm like, how did I get here? It doesn't happen often, but that's what it kind of reminds me of. Like I was just like in a daze, a fog. You will come out of it, but do be careful if you feel like dazed. I wouldn't look at the sun right now. don't look at the sun right now. I don't know what type of message that is. I did see like solar flares. There is something going on with the sun right now. Again, warning Sagittarian people. I almost made the computer fall. My goodness, how'd that happen? Holy crap-a-nolies. Sagittarian peoples are subject to accidents, fire, explosion, especially while traveling. Their strong sense of freedom also can indicate jealousy and possessiveness on the part of a lover. Best 1339 I've ever spent on Google. The only book you'll ever need. The only astrology book you'll ever need. So, let's move this to the side. I do feel very dazed right now. I am getting pulled to this one crystal again. Not necessarily Tower. I am getting pulled to Black Friday. Again, I'm getting pulled to like black. I don't know if it's Men in Black. Careful pumping your gas. And I'm not trying to freak anybody out. Like if you're a Sag and Sun, like, oh my god, like no. Because this is a planetarial shift. It's not just about the zodiac, guys. This is about what's actually happening in regards to energy and how you may feel and how it makes you feel and what you want to pursue. So, one card for each day. I'd love to just take my, Five of Swords for Monday. I'd love to just take, I have a deck of just zodiacs. Just major arcana. Ace of Cups underneath. It told me to look under. I don't think this is manipulation. I'm really getting pulled to an overview for you guys.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. How did this get over here?
Huh?
I was talking to myself. I don't remember it being there. Is that Queen of Crows? 22, again, 2 2s and another 4. So I don't know if your number right now is a 2, but something turns into a 4. Okay. Friday, you're in love. I'm sure I scooted some rings over here. Let me just grab my. Yes, even though I'm in there, I did something before. Over here somewhere, so peanut butter, I couldn't pick them up. Alright, I'm going to do a major arcana for each day for Sagittarius, the energy of Sagittarius. Monday, please. Monday, major arcana for Monday. The Hermit, Tuesday, please. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. Saturday. Sunday. So 2 want to come out for Saturday and Sunday. You got the Emperor and the Magician. I was like, when did my light go? Hey Siri, what's number 11 in Major Arcana?
The number 11 in the tarot is associated with the strength card of the major arcana. This is from yourtango.com.
For some reason I was getting pulled to the Hangman there. Monday, again, you have the Hermit. Tuesday, Strength. Wednesday, Sun. Wednesday, you're in love. Doesn't it go down the days of the week? Oh, I don't know what this song is for you guys. I don't know it like that, but I know that part. Thursday, Justice. Friday, the Lovers, which is the 29th. Saturday is the Emperor. Sunday is the Magician. This one crystal. The wheel at the bottom of the deck. There's your guys right there too. and strength, endurance. I just want to leave it at March. Apparently, this is supposed to be, well, it is relevant. That's the order. You guys can't really see that. So that's the order of that. Interesting. This is creating something. I'm hoping you're just kind of taking the lead with this Emperor energy. Creating something. You do have a lover here though, so I don't know. I heard careful with work affairs. So I don't know if it's linked to like work, money, just like philosophy. There's a Sag in you, especially with that Magician there. I don't know if it's a work affair, sleeping together, or like a work affair, like Friendsgiving, like worksgiving, like work here in pension. So there's something here at work. Again, it's almost like instead of looking at these, it's having me focus on the order. Hermit, Strength, Sun, Justice, Lovers, Emperor, Magician. It looks like the sun comes out. I don't know if you're weary. You have Sag, Gemini. Something definitely could have happened within the last Libra sun. There's something going on there back in October. Full moon, new moon, something went down. Either with Leo or Libra. I'm hearing Sag. So it could be the Sag in you. Sag is, when you're in your Sag energy, you want to take advantage of this, like, because you are on fire, and I'm hearing it's optimistic. You might have a lot of eyes on you. Do be careful with the Hermit and the Five of Swords here, because that's like, by the end of the week, this is you wanting to create something, or you're working on something, you are creating something. Tuesday, I'm in love. I mean, it's this damn song, guys. The Cure lyrics for Sunday, I'm in love. Do they say it every day? I don't care if it's the Monday blues, Tuesday grays, Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can feel me apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Oh, Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday. So Friday, I'm in love. So it's Fridays, Saturday wait, and Sunday shows. Comes too late, but Friday never hesitate. Friday, I'm in love. I wasn't even saying Friday. I kept saying Sunday and all the other days of the week. And Friday again is the 29th. And it's the lovers. So somebody, I mean, I don't know. You can literally tell in the live photo, but the water was moving. But it looked like the ocean. Huh. Well, yeah, that's cool. So you might be, somebody might be messaging you. On Friday, there was something with Sunday. Sunday, I'm in love. You might hear from somebody today or next Sunday, because something can be created here. And again, I want to use the Sag energy. The lovers is here with Gemini, right? Jupiter rules, and that's that opposite position on the 25th, which is tomorrow. There's something with Sunday. I don't know. I don't think it's, some of you might be today, or it's like this Sunday, people are in this Sunday. Number 7, 77, 14, 5, some type of shift. But it's definitely next Sunday too, guys. But there's something about this Sunday. And you could be in this hermit energy of not speaking, thinking, or staying disciplined with the energy of the Emperor being here. But it's like seeing something and doing something right and going towards something. But there has to be something here that's off, which is bothering me, because this is like manifesting on Sunday, and you got to be careful with your thoughts, especially here with this transit that starts tomorrow, guys. So that's why I'm saying it feels like today, like you being in the energy. I mean, you could be dealing with a Virgo, Leo, Libra, Gemini, Aries, Sag. And Aries is Mars rules Aries, and that's the 27th, which would be Wednesday. So I don't know if you're going to be like in a heavy energy the next couple of days, and then the sun comes out and it's like, all right, I know what to do. I don't know if an Emperor, I don't know if a lover interferes here, but this is Mars. So even though like December 1st, next Sunday, is the new moon, you do have to be very optimistic here. Again, if you're kind of like blah the next couple days, like it's gonna get better. But this is serious energy. This isn't like playtime, but it's like work, but play. Like work is your playtime. But I'm getting that in like a good thing, like being optimistic. Like it's not like a work affair. And again, I'm getting a work affair as like a lover, but I'm also getting it as like there's just a work affair. And typically you would have like a work party or an event, but it's pulling me to work affair. I don't know why. So is it just telling me lovers? Is work interfering with lovers? Or are you at work and you can't stop thinking about this lover? And it's like, man, I gotta take the lead. What am I doing? Yada, yada. But I hope you're really optimistic there, because that's telling me that somebody here is overthinking already. And it's just, you got to be careful, because what Mercury, so you're going to have the past come back, right? And this is not the time to review the past like that. The only time you should be reviewing the past like that, with Mercury coming up, is things you should go after, or something you want to do, how you want to look at it, how do you want to work with this energy, because this energy is beautiful. You're working with Gemini. Gemini is a very lucky, planet. It's expansion, it's awareness, it's, X marks the spot for some of you, so destiny could be here. But I am so wary when the Magician comes out with this energy, because I don't want, with the Wheel of Fortune especially being at the bottom of the deck, right? Yeah. With the Wheel of Fortune especially being at the bottom of the deck, with the Hierophant right there. I don't know if this is like a work proposal. There's something with work here, but it's more like, I got my mind set on you. And it's gonna take time, but like a whole lot of precious money. So I don't know if there's a money issue, if there's insecurities with money. If there's insecurities, I'm not sure. I don't think so, but being the Emperor here, this is somebody who wants to be in control of their finances right now, maybe. That makes them feel more grown, more evolved, more. There's something with Egypt too, not just because it's that. It could be in regards to a past life, and I'm not picking up on anything here in regards to that, but this is a major decision. And when on the 27th, when Mars trines his energies, this is the boost. So the boost is kind of on Thursday, that propels you to this energy. And it's like, oh man, I see something. But it's like, you already see something. So there's multiple things going on here, but this is that boost to just go after it. But it's more about your words, especially with communication. And then in Jupiter, it's positive. Speaking in a positive way. Again, like if you're revisiting anything, make sure you have strong boundaries there, because it's time for you to revisit something else that's way more important in regards to your destiny or your path. Like this energy is carrying us into 2025, guys. Starting today, starting within the last couple days. Smooth operator. You want this box? And play with it on the floor so people can't hear your little pitter patter. Go ahead, baby. Kind of aggression, some type of aggression here. Regression. It's probably has something to do with Mercury. Okay. I'm hearing like Hermit, Five of Swords. Monday, you can hold your head. Tuesday, Wednesday, stay in bed. Or Thursday, watch the walls instead. It's Friday, I'm in love. I don't like that it's bleak like that, and then all of a sudden the love is on Friday. This energy is just, it makes me weary because something can manifest here, and it looks like it's destined to. But the whole Monday through Friday vibe, I'm not loving. I don't care if it's the Monday blues. So that's like it's today. You're already thinking about something. Tuesday's gray, Wednesday too. Like Tuesday, Wednesday is combined, and that's strength in the sun. Like this sun will come out tomorrow. Like the devil was already lurking with the strength card. And it is attached to some energy here that I'm truly not like vibing with. I don't care if it's Monday blues, Tuesdays grays, Wednesdays twos. I don't care. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday. I'm in love. I don't know if you're getting rid of an energy here. You're clearly torn. Again, something on the 29th, you might hear from something, or like it's like an overnight thing with like justice, doing the right thing, speaking up. I feel like somebody definitely sees something already sees something, but there's some more type of activation here with Monday, Tuesday. Mercury, Gemini, Virgo. So I think it's kind of like where this sits for you right now in regards to your own birth chart. But I wouldn't think it's not revenge. This is definitely more mental and kind of like not speaking up. But then you got Mercury, which all about communication. Tuesday, I'm in love. I was saying, when I was singing this song the entire time, I never once said Friday, I'm in love. And it's the Friday with the lovers. Look at those smiley face. So Thursday, Friday. You're definitely coming off ties, something with justice here. The wheel being there. There is, again, something karmic. But your thoughts shouldn't be on anything karmic right now, guys. So I feel like this is Sunday. I feel like this is today. And you're kind of going to be in the same energy. So don't panic or don't. It's not going to last. This is like your 24 hours. So maybe by at some point tomorrow morning, you're going to kind of shift. So, no, see, somebody can't get out of this as if it's trapped. Tell me what this 5 of Swords plays. Temperance. But that just shifted it. So something's going to shift on Tuesday. So I wouldn't say fucking torn, guys. This is like warrior energy too. Like if this is a lover, it could be a fight, an argument. More like an argument. It could have been an argument that already went down. With temperance being here and you're kind of calming your energy. You're probably not talking with the hermit. But it's almost like you want to talk. You need the strength to talk. I feel like you were in that karmic energy as if like you blocked the talk, This time period is going to be very frustrating, guys. I'm very sorry whoever's experiencing this. And I feel like I'm kind of experiencing that too. I'm not going to lie when it comes to certain stuff in my life. So just hold on for one more day. Once again, what is it? Hold on for one more day. Wait, one more day. Break free from something. Break free from. Okay. Hold on. Wilson Phillips. Philip Wilson Phillips. Hold on for one more. Someday somebody's gonna turn into the pound. Someday, baby. Don't you know? Things will change, things will go your way. If you hold on for one more day, things will go your way. Be careful with your energy if you're communicating today or tomorrow. But see, this hermit is supposed to be all about soul searching, and this is my problem because it comes with the Five of Swords. That's why I'm extremely nervous, whoever this is, with the Magician here, because especially with Sag and the Wheel of Fortune, you got major big players when it comes to karma here with Justice, Magician, and the Wheel of Fortune, guys. And I just saw this spinning as if it's like a carousel. So don't repeat a cycle if somebody thinks they're going to repeat a cycle. I don't even want to get into that. I'm trying to avoid the karmic energies, so I'm trying to give you the best advice not to sit with certain energies here, because this is not the time. It's not the day. It's not the place. It's not the time. I don't know if there's perfection. I don't know if there's control. Oh, it's like, what's this Emperor? I just got pulled to Friday. The Knight of Swords, so there might be some type of communication on Saturday. And the Knight of Swords is, with the Eight of Cups, the Knight of Swords is usually very honest, sharp. This is kind of like, what do I say? I got a chatterbox over there. Ooh, he just gave us his little R2-D2. I don't like the Eight of Cups being at the bottom of the deck, though, with the Princess of Wands. See, tell me about Sunday with the Magician first. Tell me about the Magician. And this isn't going to happen day by day. All this energy can be on any day, guys. The point of this is the energy in the beginning of me speaking about this read. I think I time-stamped it again at 118, at 126. So I smell sage. Osama Pando, Ace of Wands. I like that, but I feel like somebody's undetermined here. It is straight talk, and it is exciting. Isn't there something called Straight Talk, like a show? You got the Knight of Pentacles, so it could be an offer in regards to, work, if this is work, or this could be you seeing something and it turns your world around. Like, destiny is here for everybody. With Jupiter, and I'm hearing Saturn again too. Like, something is destined for you in this transit that shifts your 2025, and it's a big deal. And there is somebody thinking about you, or you're thinking about somebody. It's like somebody's going to come at you with some type of offer. It could be like out of nowhere. Typically, this is very honest energy. It could be exciting. But again, here's Mercury. And people say not to do a lot of things, or do this, or get excited. I do things, I sign contracts with Mercury. I start programs, I start channels. I work with my Mercury. I don't like looking at Mercury. I don't like looking at it like that. You should all be loving Mercury. Mercury comes back around to tell you what direction you should be walking in, instead of like, this again. Well, you know what? This again because of your past actions. So stop thinking about this again and think about your fresh actions, your new actions. You might actually have a lot of people coming at you with some type of offers here, guys. And they're not all going to be the best offer. Maybe you're looking at jobs. Maybe it has to do with a soulmate. Lovers is a soulmate. It has to do with another person. Tuesday, the High Priestess. Tuesday, please. Seven of Swords. So there's some type of shift here. Strength. And it's sitting on strength. So I feel like somebody is stuck. Or there is there's definitely a lie here. You got the moon. Somebody's definitely keeping something from you. It's clearly a big deal. I mean, this could just like explode. Let it explode if there's a tower here, guys. Just let it fall. Like, this is like, stop lying to yourself. Or if it's you, stop kidding yourself. Somebody's not going to come back around. They're not who you think they are. This is about you. I certainly hope you're not waiting with this energy. This could be an emotional day, but there is a turnaround. But it looks like it's more on Wednesday, I guess, now. And the Hermit can hide things. I did see the High Priestess. The High Priestess can hide things. Sexually active. Someone could be sexually active here and they're lying to you. The Tower. I was waiting for that. Not gonna lie. Death card at the bottom of the deck. There's a huge ending here with somebody. Two karmics or you and somebody else. Like, again, this is why I'm saying, like, I'm sorry if you're in this situation, but there's something else that's destined here. Like Wednesday, I'm in love. It's like been in love every other day except for Friday. But Friday's the day. You know, so like, geez Louise. Could be somebody from the other side. What's Thursday? Five of Pentacles. What the fuck? I mean, somebody really is in this song here. Feeling left out. Feeling abandoned. You're going to see someone's karma. Hi. Hi. Hey, babe. Oh, you're hungover. Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, my God. Hell yeah. You must have had a great night. 2:30? Jesus. Did you end up going to the club? Like a fusion? Yeah. Yeah, a fusion. Did you go to the casino? Seaport. Yeah. Nice. I just heard something like Newberry. I'm on YouTube at the same time I'm talking to you real quick, so I'm going to have to wrap it up. But go ahead real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. You even danced without the club? That's good. Turns into like a nightlife. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Aww. All right. Well, I don't know where you're driving. Where are you going? Okay. Enjoy the Thanksgiving and make sure you call me afterwards. Tell Bobby I said hi. And when you tell her I say hi, Courtney says a little wink wink on the left eye. Okay? Yeah. All right, I love you. All right, bye. It's so funny. We all ended up going to Boston in different directions. We all kind of hung out with different people, too. It's funny. Bobby's clearly a lesbian. But with Masha's birthday, me and Ange, because I almost wanted to do something with Ange, and she came to the city. We all went in the city with different groups. But she was getting hit on. Like, she's very flirtatious, and me and Ange are straight, you know. But we're like, yeah, we'll take you. Because it's just like she was very like seductive. She's very boyish. She's like definitely the boy lesbian in the situation, you know, like the manly look. But I think she was talking about like sexually, like she gets pleasure just by giving pleasure orally to somebody else, gives her pleasure. And it's like, oh man, like I want to take you on. And me and Andrew were saying the same thing. Mind you, we were all tripping that night off the fucking shrooms, but it was a fantastic night. So I don't think this is just a hookup. If it was, I think it was something else. But there's obviously something sexual here. Maybe you already had sex. You're like, what are these feelings? Or maybe you know you can fall in love with a certain energy here, and you're just like, what the fuck? Why does this keep happening to me? It's how you're looking at something. This is projected from somebody else, guys. You could be feeling this way too. I don't think that tower is yours. I think it already happened, and this is somebody else's tower, and there is a major breakup here. And somebody's lying about something, but I think it's more of the karmic and not the person you're dealing with. And careful of fire here. Like I'm getting like a fire starter, forged in fire. Like somebody starts a fire, something about fire. Just careful with apartment buildings here. I know I don't want to make you scared or wary, but like, do you have a way out? You know, could just be a storm gets hit with electricity and you have to move. That happened to me once. I was on the 3rd floor and got hit with lightning, and it actually like did damage to the roof. We all heard it. We all knew to get out of the house. It was on fire. It was a long time ago, and we ended up moving. There was so much damage, like we couldn't stay. You could lose an apartment here. I don't see the 4 of Wands, but something is playing out here. That was very karmic. And again, there's 2 karmics here. To me, you're not the karmic, but there's 2 karmics here that are with each other, or already broke up, or they're about to break up, or they make something final. But I also feel like there's guilt trips. There's this, like one of those 2 karmics is lying to you anyway. But it's not about, I think, somebody else on your end. It's somebody else on their end. But like the feminine side or the masculine side. Could be the masculine side lying to themselves or to somebody else. And it creates a tower here because there's something with destiny here. And this Sag is going to, I just hear, escort you. It's funny because Jess is like, I'm not going to that club. But where they ended up going turned into nightlife. I don't know why that plays a part here, probably because I was talking and that came out. But, and it's like, Friday, I'm in love. But it's really Sunday, right? No, it is Friday. Friday, I'm in love. You have the 7 of Pentacles. You are thinking about where you're going to invest here. But, I don't know. It's like, I'm hearing tragic, though. But I also feel like hearing tragic is like a victim. Like someone's playing victim. Like, you're not a fucking victim. Like, what the fuck is going on? Whatever's going over there, God bless. Like, I think we're all going to experience this energy, but like, if you're not with anybody, obviously this isn't your energy, but it's still your energy that's going to propel you this way. So there is some type of emotion in here. There is something that becomes clear to you. I think you're going to see how karma plays out for somebody possibly. It could even be something global on the news. Marked safe. So I don't know what this is, guys. This is Friday. Friday, I'm in love. Which would tell me somebody else is already in love, but there's another situation here. And you got the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, it's that offer. So there is some type of offer here with strength. So it's like they need strength to come all the way back here. But there's the Seven of Swords. I don't know if somebody sabotaged something, because this could be sabotage too. But Temperance is here, which is like calming. So somebody here could actually be soul searching here, but there's no action. So until somebody takes action and says what's got to be said, yeah, see, there's a Two of Cups here. So it is about you and somebody else, and it's destined. You're destined to work with somebody. You're destined to get that job. You're destined to be with that lover. You're destined to date that lover. You're destined to see something out karmically, but like in a good way. Because then it's like, someday I'm in love. I don't know, so there is some type of communication. If it's with you, it could be more on Saturday. Next Saturday. Or Sunday. But it could also be you talking in your head. So something must come in this week that makes you think about something how something plays out here. It involves Sunday. Sunday is a really good day, whatever this is. I do feel like this Emperor is taking charge of something with the lovers. So something might even come in midweek or Friday, like I said. Maybe something with midweek. Maybe there is something with these two Sundays that's linked to today. My mom was just getting ready to leave, but it was my dad. So there is something with today that has to do with, I'm hearing tomorrow. And there's new energies. Like yesterday, like I didn't know what direction to go and who do I go with, you know what I mean? Like it was, like I said, we all went in different directions. But like all in the city, it was strange. There's just something strange about it. Something strange in a neighborhood. Who gonna call Ghostbusters? Whatever this is for today and tomorrow has to do with you. And again, this could be work. You get a job offer. This is the boss here. Got communication. Sunday, you find out you got a job. You feel like, ooh, this is going to change my life. It's a new direction. It will change your life. But not everything is positive here, because somebody is, or you are highly manifesting or trying to manifest something here, and you have this, and these are not positive thoughts. And this is like not how you want to start tomorrow. Just get it done with. Stop delaying something here. This is too much of a delay. You're going to cause your tower if you don't get out of this. You can get out of this with certain actions, absolutely. But that's on you. That's your mindset. Friday, I'm in love. Tuesday, I'm in love. Like, so it's like, you might not be in love. It's just like, It's that Gemini energy. It's that Sagittarius energy. It's pulling you. It's passion. It's creativity. It's just hearing bomb, but like bomb, like old school bomb. It's bomb. Like bomb diggity, but it's bomb. Sometimes, like if I'm with Marsh, say we get our late night subs. We're always like doing concerts or things like that, or we know we're gonna have a night. We always pick up subs because we never know how our night's gonna go. And then we get home and we're eating the subs and we look at each other, and sometimes, I could picture her saying it or me saying it. So there is two of us here. There is two people. It's either you and a best friend. This looks like a lover though, but it could be a past lover and now it's just a best friend in this lifetime. I don't know, but I can picture one of us being like bomb, and we're both shaking our heads and scarfing down our sandwich, because it's like we always look forward to our sandwich, especially when we start to get a buzz. When we know we're going out to get a buzz, we get a buzz. There's no point in going out. Like we've had this conversation before when it comes to a buzz. When I drink, I drink to catch a buzz. I don't typically casually drink. It's social. I'm a social drinker. But with the right person. So there's a right person here, guys. It's a given. There's destiny here. Again, I'm so worried with this energy. So don't worry. It's almost like you wish somebody would reach out to you or just say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I don't even think like you're in it though. Like you're in it to win it. That could be in it to win it. You could have like a foe. No, I'm telling you, there's somebody here. And I know I said something with the masculine lion, but there's something with the feminine on the other side with like a guilt trip, or you got date. So again, like this is somebody thinking about you, but then you have the past come back. The past might want to interfere here with Mercury. Do not let it interfere. Because this opposite Gemini that's here, Jupiter, just go. I'm hearing Fleetwood Mac though, I'm also hearing. Ooh, Fleetwood Mac, huh? Wow. Abundance. Yeah, see, like I was wanting to see at the bottom of the deck, I can't see. So it's almost like you don't see it. Like, but this is like this is what I've been saying this whole read. Keep a positive mindset. Manifest exactly what you want with gratitude and bliss. So this is the energy that needs to happen, but it's laying on top of the Five of Swords, guys. It's not like in it to win it like that, unless that's your mindset and where you're going, but that's not telling me where you're going yet. It's telling me there's another person here. And again, it could just be a friend that comes and uplifts you. Decisions to make. Tempering your energy. You have to temper it here. You have to have a positive mindset. Like I said, like manifest exactly what you want. Like it's making me nervous because you're manifesting here in this thought. One more for the Five of Swords. The Snake, competition, envy, looking over your shoulder, the other woman. So there's another woman here. And I do feel like this woman is playing victim, or is she a victim? Are you the victim? I don't think so. Yeah, somebody has a hard lesson here today and tomorrow. Get out of this as soon as you can. Do not postpone it, because it looks like you're postponing till Wednesday. Why postpone until Thursday? You can have this outlook, move forward. So like this is a teaching video, guys. Like you can get out of this. You don't have to sit in this, because globally this is what people are going to sit in. You don't have to though. This is not like it's going to be a smooth ride. Like just hang in there. Like no, you can change this. You can change this so it occurs quicker. Just get it done. Like this is holding on to something you don't have to hold on to. and you're dealing with somebody who is like entrapment. But then you also need somebody here that can be a man and take the lead and make decisions. This type of energy can. But why the hesitation? Well, it looks like because there's somebody else there, but like you can temper that, you can block that. Yeah, stuck. Dark night of the soul. You could have triggered something, but it's this person and it's like free will, but they're still thinking about you and somebody else. That makes this, you know, really tough here. But it's almost like, you know, like, oh, I can go in this direction. I might have a lot of fun. I go in this one. And it's like, I don't know if somebody here created a fucking third party and did this to themselves. This is the only card for Tuesday that keeps going in a different direction here with this reading, that keeps moving. There's a massive shift on Tuesday, guys. Massive. So somebody here is really thinking about, somebody got caught up here. And again, this is a lesson. Your answer is no. You right now, today, you're with the wrong person. You switch your mindset, you're with the right person. So I mean, easier said than done, guys, obviously, but somebody's experiencing a dark night of the soul at the same time, and you have the power to get out of that. I do like that you're in the Hermit, and you come out and you kind of have some strength, but the Seven of Swords is there as if you're lying to yourself or you're sabotaging a situation here. And this just could be sabotage, you know, but Six of Swords, see, it's like you have that option on Tuesday to switch all of this. But you're lying to yourself, you're sabotaging, you're hesitating. And I don't think this is you. I think this is somebody you guys are dealing with. So when it comes to you guys and my Sag energy, be on fucking top here, guys. Paradise, happiness, expansion, joy, playfulness, oneness, enjoying each other. Like, maybe this tower already happened, but right now you guys are separated, sadness, missing you, thinking about you, yearning, and we have that on Thursday. So why are we postponing this energy, guys? Move on. You know that somebody is meant to be in your life or not in your life right now, and this with this fucking only Tuesday wants to keep moving. Tuesday, I'm in love. Tell me about this tower. Because the towers can be a great thing. This is the sun. You can get some type of clarity here too, but nope, 5 of Wands. What the fuck? Please get yourself out of this. 3 of Cups, the Death card wanted to flip too. The Tower and the Death, it's finality, it's done. There's a relationship that's here, that's over. So if you're still holding on to this but thinking about somebody else, you know, because this Princess of Wands was over here too. But I said, like, I'm not super crazy about that. So this is like an energy that's, again, got to go, but is not going. Somebody's letting energy linger. This is not the energy to let anything linger. So I hope my Saggies, not even my Saggies, we all have it, right? I hope this is your abundance. This is your paradise. Pull yourself away with separating from this snake energy. Like, don't worry about this energy here. Worry about your damn self here. And I'm here and worry about your goddamn self. Stop worrying about other people. End it. Coffin. Endings, new beginnings, growth, liberation, seduction, attraction, flirting, dating, hooking up, third-party interference, right? We have the Tower and the Death. End this shit now. Don't even wait until fucking Wednesday. What the fuck are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Breathing in, breathing out. You're going to wait until Friday? You're going to wait until Thursday and sit in this fucking energy? And then Friday, I'm in love. Like, maybe somebody needs that Tower. I don't know. End this shit, though. End it so you can have a new beginning. Maybe there was third-party interference. Maybe you were the third party. Maybe you came into somebody's life. You woke them up. Maybe they came into your life and woke you up. Maybe this is a situation that just went down. I'm not sure. But all the fuck I know is that I'm going to enjoy this nice energy. I'm going to enjoy the abundance, the paradise. This is where my mindset is, okay? And I'm not creating a person there. I'm creating my life, my wheel, my destiny. I don't have time to sit into this. If I'm in this energy for the next day or two, fine. I better bounce out real fucking fast. I will force myself to bounce out of that energy real fucking fast. And if I have to block, move on, no contact, you got no way to get a hold of me, too bad. So sad. And I know that hurts, guys, but you do not stay in energy like this. Been there, done that. We learned that lesson. This is somebody else's lesson. Why on earth are you going to sit in this energy today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Why don't you just do it now? You're not unsure. It's you overthinking. What is this Five of Pentacles, please? Careful, because there's a victim that wants to come in too and make you feel bad for your decision. I don't like that type of energy. Six of Cups, something from your past. Or like I said, that person. But you can find balance here. Maybe you're going out to dinner. Maybe you're hanging out with friends. Maybe you meet somebody new with the Three of Cups being there and somebody else feels left out. But again, it feels like too bad, so sad. But this, I don't know. I just like, oh man. This feels hurtful. It's just Six of Cups. So it's like thinking of your past. The Golden Mirror. Self-absorbed, narcissistic, one-sided relationship, bombing. Love bombing. Didn't it? One more for the Six of Cups. Kisses, unconditionally loving, giving, receiving, falling in love, not showing their true feelings. So somebody that's only thinking about themselves. But if that's the case, your wheel is not going to turn in a positive direction. And then what, all of a sudden you wake up on Friday? No, it's not like that. It can be like that, but it's not like that. How about you change your mindset and you wake up like that on Monday? Just because this is a dark night of the soul doesn't mean you have to sit in it. Because you're sitting in it at the Five of Swords. If you had the dark night of the soul and just the Hermit, life-changing. But you're sitting with the damn Five of Swords. That's not good. And you have another 5 here too. Something added up to a 5 over here too. 5, 5, 5. Major change. Like, why the fuck are we sitting in this? What is this Knight of Pentacles? Careful, you got somebody definitely playing victim here. Drop it, end it. You got no connections. It's up to you, free will. And somebody here might want forgiveness, but be careful. This is a cycle again, guys. Why work on something when you know it's over? You got to be very careful here. And I'm telling you, this is people that you guys are dealing with, are people around you. For those, my spirituals, there's obviously something here, but this is overwhelming somebody. I don't think you're going to be in that energy of overwhelmment. Is that a word? Overwhelmment? Fucking Quartz Dictionary, the second one today. And the Princess of Swords right here. So I don't know if it's just like somebody's watching something. Seven of Pentacles. Again, Friday, I'm in love. But then it's like somebody missed an opportunity or didn't take an opportunity. So somebody's just fucking sitting here. This isn't even, somebody here is not even going after it yet. That's a disappointment. Or this could be something karmic. And that karmic person, a lover, reaches out. And you got to make your decision on where you're going to invest. Because it is looking back at the past with this energy. But it's time to move forward. So be careful. You do have an energy here that wants to make you feel bad or wants to make you feel guilty or knows how to work with your energy, knows how to manipulate your energy. But I also feel like you're a very disciplined person here. Like somebody here is very disciplined, but can possibly easily be swayed depending on who it is. Well, Spirit's saying no, so maybe you just feel like it's somebody else's weakness, or somebody feels like it's their weakness, but all somebody here is going to talk. So it's like Friday, I'm in love, but it's like it's the two comics, but then I feel like somebody over here already wants to deal with something that's over here. So this is where that energy probably has to be blocked, which I think you should be blocking it already. Like it's not blocked yet. You're still dealing with somebody, another woman that is not your forever person. And this person here doesn't have to be your forever person either, but this chapter is over. Why are you in it? This is telling me you don't even want to be in it. You're stuck. Everything happens for a reason. Somebody new comes into your life, you meet somebody, you lose somebody, you meet, you know what I mean? Like, again, it's like all three of my friends, Ange too. She went in the different direction, but we're all in the city, like all different groups. Like it's, oh man, so hard to explain what they're trying to tell me. But again, sets of threes. And again, three, third party. There's something else here that's bugging somebody. I don't know. Like it just don't. Oh man, all my cards just fell right there. Not all of them, but this Princess of Swords. This is somebody that hit somebody up from the past. Yeah. So this is a lesson. It's got to go. You have to see this Five of Pentacles. I think it's on Thursday. Yeah. It has to be abandoned. Stop with the nostalgic shit. Somebody here really doesn't give two fucks. And the world is not colliding. Like somebody here is making it sound like it's the end. Like their world is falling apart because you're making a decision to leave something or to go after something new. This could be a boss guilt tripping you. You know, it's a big deal. You're dealing with somebody here that is taking advantage of a man or a woman here. It feels like there is a woman secretly taking advantage, but it also feels like there's a man here lying about something too. But there's a very spiritual path here that needs to be chosen. If somebody doesn't learn this lesson, it is going to get cut off on Thursday. You won't be able to proceed Friday because your thoughts are already here on two people when the ending should have already happened. But you're allowing it to linger. You're allowing it to interfere. You're still chatting with this energy. Don't tell somebody you're sorry if this is a breakup. I mean, you can if you want, but like that's not your lesson here. Because this energy knows how to manipulate emotionally with somebody here. And make them feel bad and make them feel guilty. So you will hear from an ex on Friday as well, majority of you. Or you already have. You've already abandoned the situation. This is where the differential, this is where it sits. Why? I don't understand why people are waiting till Thursday, Friday. Could be the whole Mars thing when Mars takes off on the 27th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. And it pushes you here, and then you make a move, on Saturday? This is you feeling bad or guilty for abandoning a situation. Don't. It's karmic. You're not supposed to be in a situation with somebody. A person, place, a thing, a job, or a person. To me, it's got to be a person because this just turned into a third party, and I don't even know how it turned into a third party, but it did. Hi, baby. Peanut butter's on the floor, just kind of like gently like nibbling my feet, like I'm here, you know. Somebody should be talking to you and communicating to you, and they're not. So somebody purposely wants to keep you out of the loop here. Which is wrong because you're in the loop. But I don't feel like you feel it, so maybe you already like moved on. Dear customer, your Amazon account is making unusual payments. If this is not done by you, please click here. That happened the other day too. See this? I'm telling you, there's gonna be some type of security breach here. Careful with Amazon. I'm not really sure what's going on there. I'm gonna have to call the bank tomorrow because I shouldn't have to hit that twice. I had to change my password to Prime yesterday. Just maybe change some passwords up if you haven't changed passwords in a while. It's easier for people to hack when you don't change your password. Seven of Pentacles. So I hope this is you. You know, coffee cup, meeting up, having a conversation, feeling uplifted. It's a friend. You know, somebody could be going through a hard time, separation, grieving, mourning. I think that would be more serious than healthy choices when it comes to your love life and stuff, being happier. As something, you know, something must have really hurt you when with something here. It's like they're heartbroken, but there's maybe somebody wants to sit down and have a conversation with you and explain to you like what's been happening in the last few weeks, few months. Feels like doomsday to somebody here. It's a very odd feeling. So maybe somebody could use you as a friend, someone to talk to. Somebody's gonna need you on Friday or anytime this week. If you ask me, this energy probably already needs you, but is not coming forward, or this is you not coming forward. It honestly just feels like the other person though. Somebody wants to transform their life. They want, you know, away from blocking some type of union. So for some, this could even be something that's already been wrapped up and taken care of, but it's lingering. And to me, it's more than just thoughts. There's some type of conversation that just needs to be, there needs to be boundaries. Because for some of you, this already happened, this breakup, this separation, whatever it is already happened. And it could be you with that separation too. But this definitely looks like there's another person here. It could be a family member. It could be a lover. It's just work. It's just some type of interference. It doesn't necessarily have to be another girl, but it does look like it with the threes and the number here. And I think this is more than just like a third party. Like this was like intentional to get you out of the snake energy. And when you go through the dark night of the soul, it's a big deal. But it's nice that you have somebody here. So I guess just be honest and truthful and, you know, talk it out. Again, you could be coming together with somebody. Somebody here might want forgiveness. So some of you, this person already broke up with somebody, but their boundaries suck right now. So like they're still available to connect via talk, call, message. Masha's off to Friendsgiving. I opted out of Friendsgiving this year to a couple. And it's not because I'm in hermit mode. And I'm just kind of trying to protect my energy here while I move forward. You got politics, you got talk, you got, you know, remember that, like, there's just not with, yeah, no, I'm just very careful with my energy. And it feels like you guys are being very careful with your energy this week, too. I feel like some of you already got to boost the energy. So much like that Mars. So somebody's going to get that, like, on Wednesday. I feel like I got my boost of energy like yesterday. Just like I just woke up on Saturday. I was like, that's it. I'm going out and doing my hair. I'm having fun. I'm going to party. Nice atmosphere. Morning, Sheldon. So, like, clearly, if you're in that energy, this is not you. This honestly is somebody else coming your way. And I'm hearing quickly, but and then I'm hearing not quick enough. So I don't know if it's too late. We did have the Four of Cups there. I'm not really sure, but I don't know. I guess it depends on somebody's decision here. Justice. And you have Justice on Wednesday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wanting to do the right thing. You got the Knight of Cups. Yeah, someone's got feelings for you, and right now they're probably blocking it. Or you connect with somebody new, just like that. That's just Ace of Wands. And then you start, living your life. And you got the Two of Wands going in a new direction. I fucking love that with the Ten of Pentacles. I fucking love that because the wheel is here. This is so fucking ideal. Whatever you do, whatever move you make, whatever this is, like, bam, you're off. I fucking love it. I'm not crazy about this, but what you got in your mouth? What did you bring over here? Ooh, that's pretty. Wow, that's a nice piece of paper, buddy. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, you want to come on my lap? No. Stay out of the spotlight. Union, self-worth. Let me just get this Two of Wands. Good morning, Shelby. Hi. How's my body? Yeah. How are you? How'd you sleep? Look at you. Got food all over you, buddy. Got food all over you. You're so handsome and you're so heavy. How much you think you weigh? I think you weigh almost 20 pounds. Huh. You're still handsome. Look at you. Look at you. He's so handsome, guys. So handsome. Dun, 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 dun. So handsome, buddy. He doesn't even fit in the palm of my hands anymore. He'll get wider, and Moses will get longer. I don't even know where Moses just escaped to. Moses, where'd you go? Peanut butter still has that piece of paper. It's pretty funny. Moses? No, I don't know where you are. There's some type of message coming in. Peanut butter is still holding that little piece of paper, guys. So, ooh, Emperor. Somebody's going to take charge here. I do feel like you could be inspiring somebody. You might want to go within and think about something. You might keep this to yourself. But there is an idea you are creating here. Or you might want to keep it between maybe you and somebody else. Or this is telling me the two of you together, have a way of inspiring each other and maybe others. And you're really going within and wondering, like, is this the move I should make? But to me, somebody is going to make it here. The Two of Wands is here. It's an important decision, but the Wheel is here too with Magician. So this is like something that will be serious or end up serious. So there's definitely a destined reason why this is here. So eventually this energy will catch up to you, but I think in a very beautiful way. See, like he's been holding this piece of paper. Like there's definitely a message here for you coming in. Now the Emperor keeps moving. So Might just be taking, charge of your life right here. Want down? I'm loving that. You're loving that little piece of paper like that. You know that? You're so damn cute. And I'm going to take a picture, so he's probably going to fly away. So dang cute. Yeah, you know that too, don't you? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? I just want your best advice over here. Magician. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. See, there's going to be more interruption. Somebody's going to be a nuisance. Well, not if you cut it off. Man, this could be another karmic just coming back in your life, too, after you already chose a different direction. Love call just came out. But this is where I'm like, be careful what you're manifesting. And here's a warning for somebody here, too. Like, if you don't hear from somebody, move on. Like, I don't know. Being lighthearted, finding out things coming to light, adapting, changing. So this is a big decision for you before you move forward, because there was a karmic involved, and a lot of people don't like to involve themselves in this type of thing. But this is a big decision. It's almost like being optimistic, or the way you're looking at something. Definitely not a lesson on your end, but this is something you definitely have to clear. So again, like Sunday, I'm in love, but it's like you hear from them Friday, but there's something going on with these 2 damn Sundays. Right?
I'm taking off.
Okay.
Going over Dennis's.
Okay. Tell him I said hi.
Yep.
Tell Peter I said hi.
Yep. Get him some sauce.
Okay.
All right, move on this way.
All right. I grew up with Peter. Remember, it's a funny story. He, when I moved from Lawrence, Massachusetts to New Hampshire, and the town I'm in is really like preppy, very, yeah, it doesn't matter. But like, I invited him to like a dance. He brought his friends. I brought my other friends from Lawrence. He lived in Andover. Like, holy shit. People were like, what the fuck did you do? It was like 7th, 8th grade. Or like 6th, 7th, 7th, 8th grade, yeah. And the way people just like, the way they were all dancing, and then like they came in and danced, it's just, so there's a huge difference here, but it's not a big deal is what I'm hearing. Like, it's actually a really good thing. You know what I mean? You got that piece of paper again? So there's definitely a message coming in, and it's a big deal. It's not like, yeah, no, yeah, like it's not like this decision changes. Well, this decision puts you on your path. Let's say it that way. So, it's how you want to look at something here, and what you want to clear, and what, how you want to proceed. Yeah, so you got both: receiving what you need, progression, moving on, closure to issues, closing the issues, so like I said, somebody's going to do it here, but I do feel like you're going to have, you want that piece of paper back? Did you drop it? You got to focus out and change your perspective here too. I do think like there is going to be like exes or somebody like, yeah, see girl with the snake, charmed. Do I feel like you fear abandonment here. No. I think this is somebody else that's going to try to interfere with you guys' relationship, to be quite honest with you. You need to, these boundaries, people. I can't stress it enough. And this energy is about boundaries and respect and being responsible with other people's feelings, because there's feelings here. You know, it's time to take something seriously, and it's not what you're dealing with over here. You gotta shut down boundaries here. So it makes sense that my spirituals will be like, what's going on? They still reaching out. Like, it needs to be blocked. And I don't know if they've blocked it yet. And that's going to be a problem. So there might be an age difference here with the Knight of Cups, with the Emperor. Maybe this is between two men and not two women. You know, someone's older, someone's younger. The older one can be immature, though, and the younger one can be mature. Like, you know what I'm saying? But there's still an age difference. I don't know. There's definitely something here that somebody has to shut something down with somebody else. And it's still lingering. It's almost like the breakup was already here, but it's lingering. They don't have good enough boundaries with this person yet. And that's a huge problem here. And that's why I said you got to be ever so careful here on how you manifest, because you can, I don't think you guys are repeating a cycle, but somebody very much can if they don't shut something down, because you don't want to build on top of this energy. You shouldn't have to tell somebody to block somebody else. This person needs strong boundaries with somebody here, and they're allowing this energy to come in and out, and I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely linked to emotions. And I do feel like it's a little bit of manipulation, and this person feels stuck. But you also need a man or a woman to pick yourself up and get yourself out of that Eight of Swords, because you're not stuck. Somebody's keeping you stuck. Your mindset needs to be stronger. You need to take control of your mindset, your feelings, what you want to invest in, what you see long term. You clearly don't see that in somebody else over here. So stop thinking about that energy. Why don't you have boundaries up? You probably have boundaries up with the wrong person right now. So ladies, leave your man at home. That always tells me, like, ladies, just get out there. Like, either date, whatever you want to do. Like, your energy needs to shift here into Sagittarius energy, and just, you know, do what it is you want to do. Uplift yourself, because you can't have somebody come in and want to be with you, but doors are open elsewhere when you just ended something. Like, nope, not a thing. I mean, this could be a huge thing. Maybe two people ended and they work together, and they'll always work together. Me, personally, that would drive me bananas. I pray I have no karma like that I have to work through. No fucking way could I do it. I'm like, nope. Bye. Bye-bye. But that could just be the side of me right now, too. With possession and danger and jealousy. But you would have a reason to be jealous here, because this person is leaving the gate. This person is leaving a door open to the other person still. That door, that portal needs to be shut. So I don't even know what the point of talking would be at this point. Maybe that is your decision to move forward. Maybe you're over there, you're talking to this person, somebody else hits them up, and you're like, why is he hitting you up? Why is she hitting you up? It's over. Because there's an energy here. If this other person, woman, man, doesn't get blocked, they're going to continue to make you feel guilty. This person is going to make you feel like you abandoned them. Right around the holidays, blah, 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 blah. Like, people are going to be dealing with that energy, guys. I hope you're dealing with somebody strong enough that will eliminate anything in their life that could possibly interfere with the connection that you two share. Especially if they're leaving doors open to things that are emotional. I would shut that down myself on my end, too. This is the type of wheel that's turning, that you don't leave doors open for other people to come in and say hi. especially for those who made you feel guilty or made you think like it was your fault, or, you know, like, because that's the type of energy that's here. Like energy that they want to blame you, they want to put it on you. Block it. Block that shit. Don't give anybody that outlet. We can try to stay friends, this and that. Like, I know somebody here must have a huge heart, but there's a lesson here for you to abandon this energy, because there's another female, clearly, and then one playing victim down here, and you have your tribe. This is an important decision in somebody's life right now, so you can't leave doors open. And I know I have certain doors open, but if I was with somebody, I would know to shut them down. Or I just wouldn't like have a conversation with this person. I wouldn't get into like nostalgia and remember this and remember that. Like, I would don't be going down memory lane with somebody here, guys. Somebody wants this person to go down memory lane or something, or how it was or how it could be, or, you know, and it's like somebody already knows here. I already feel like somebody shut it down. It's just there's not boundaries. So if this is you guys, please shut that down before you attempt to bring this into your life, because you can't build upon something like that. You can't try to work it out. You can't try to forgive somebody if boundaries are not put in place. This would be a tough relationship, but it's meant to happen. This friendship is meant to happen. This relationship is meant to happen. This coming back together is meant to happen. Whatever this is already meant to go down, or it's going down. You asked me, something already went down, but the door is still open. This person can still communicate with each other, and that's not healthy. That's the wrong decision that somebody's making right now. They're not out of this lesson yet. And don't you dare keep saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. End it, drop it, bam, that's it, done. There's a new beginning. Make your fucking choice. You want to go back to something that has no chance with the death card and the tower? It won't fucking happen. And if you're making something last right now, something is going to come in, and it's just going to be taken from you. And you're going to have to repeat a cycle in regards to your own karmic path. This is why this read is so important, because you don't have to. This Sun and Sag, December 1st, November 25th to December 1st, you know, Mercury opposite Gemini, Jupiter, you know, being optimistic, revisiting things that you should be, teaching, growing, sharing, you know, Sag is positive, it expands. You have Mars that gives you a boost of energy, that yearning, you know, and here's that T square where the tension is, and it's like, stop, because it's about your personal growth. You have to have boundaries. You have to take responsibility for your own feelings and your own life in the direction that you want to go in. And it's a serious decision with Mars coming in, you know? So I hope this reading helps, and I hope everyone puts the right type of boundaries up, guys, because when I go back to just the original energy that's here, there's enlightenment, there's happiness, there's a future. You're taking control of your own life, your own feelings. You're not allowing other feelings to control your path. And that's where your strength is. And that's where this is. So kudos to those who are in that energy. Globally, this is the energy of people going in the right direction with the transits. So just not people watching, you know, my page. It's a global event. Okay, it's the planets. So you make your choices, right? So again, where do you want to go? Have that strength. Here comes the Sun. You got Justice, maybe the right person. You got the Emperor. You got the Magician. Like, there, you got something big up your sleeve. And I still got that work vibe, but didn't see it. The Ten of Pentacles came out here. So whatever path you choose to take, because you're taking something like my spirituals are definitely making a huge decision here. It's not a little decision. It's a life-changing decision, but it comes with beautiful, beautiful energy. So you can't think about all that other energy, because I don't think that's where my spirituals are at. My spirituals are like, it's like carefree, like you're just getting out of something. Maybe you've been in hermit mode and you're like, oh my God, thank you, spirit. Like, when the fuck were you gonna take me out? All right, Tuesday, fucking goddamn thank you. I don't even like saying words. To me, that's like words in vain. But like, I do something with significant with Jesus. I mean, with justice. It's like, oh, thank you. Because I feel like I've been stuck in hermit mode for a while now. You know, and then it's like you have the strength, you're coming in, the sun comes, so that tells me you have that strength. Doing what's best for you, making the right decisions, because you know whatever this is, for some of you, is life shifting. Others of you, like life shifting in the sense, it can go each way, but life shifting in the sense of North Node, destiny, not fate. This is the right road. You're on track. This is an alignment that you're about to make, and it's a big deal. And if you choose to let somebody be on that road with you, it's a big deal. Enjoy it, have fun, play with the energy. But it's a big deal. It's not like, it's a big deal. It's not a little decision. You know, it changes your path. But whatever this is aligned, guys. So take this energy, vamp it, is what I'm hearing. Vamp your frequency. That was for the magician. Somebody else tell you the good news, but to me, you're gonna block them. I'm telling you, something's a big deal here. Be careful who you manifest with, because somebody thinks they literally have you wrapped around their fucking finger. And if you chose somebody over somebody else right now, I will tell you, you made the wrong decision. If you're questioning, did you make the wrong decision? Yep, you did. And I'm sorry to tell you guys that, but that's what it's telling me. But to me, it's more about a man making a decision, because it keeps talking about another woman. So if they chose somebody else instead of you, too bad, so sad. They made the wrong choice. And they didn't even have to come back to you. It's not even like that. It's just karmic awareness is what I'm hearing. You know you're not meant to be with somebody. Catalyst comes in, something, so this is, it's somebody made the wrong choice here, and it's going to repeat another cycle. Be careful here that you don't have somebody trying to tap into your energy. Others of you, this is a karmic that's going to come back around, like I said, and it could be because you moved on. It could be one of your exes trying to project shit or blame you. It's like, no, there was just a piece of hair there, but you got higher commitment, eternity, partnership, union. See what I'm saying? Like, you do have somebody from the past, and it could have involved another woman, and it could be a man coming your way. No. Be very careful. Maybe somebody does feel like it's a competition. But how many times have I said that to you? My spirituals, me, myself, I don't fucking compete. Bitch, you can have them. I know what you got. That's maturity, but I'm hearing majority vote. Someone could be fucking with your hair right now, but be aware that as you proceed, because I heard as you proceed, I give you what you need. High five, motherfucker. You know, it's like you're high and somebody else is low. And I do feel like you have somebody here that is trying to destroy your path, and I hate to say it. I don't know who this person is, but they're very envious of you. So this takes me back to readings months ago where you have all these haters that started with the witch card with Halloween. Because there's something beautiful here and you are taking your path. And somebody else is pissed and they're trying to block your path. So I don't know if it's through magic, through manipulation, because you got manipulation here. So be wary for my spirituals that you do have that energy coming in. I'm sure you're probably thinking about somebody else during the read, but be aware that there's somebody else watching and they're going to attempt to come in. Because competition, the other man, they know you're dating, they know you moved on, you got the Sun, Justice, Lovers, Emperor, Magician. You're about to take a really beautiful fucking path. Okay, so don't settle. And if you know, wrap something up, conclude it if you know that that energy is still lingering. And if somebody else hasn't put boundaries up with somebody else, you don't want to be with that person. And that's the truth. There's no time to fuck around with this energy. You're not fucking around. You take life seriously. If you're like me, bailed out of Friendsgivings, and I know it's always a good time, but I am very protective of my energy right now because I know there was an upgrade. I know there was a shift of energy. I know there was an activation with DNA. So me personally, I'm protecting my energy. And I love my friends. But it's time to go in different directions when it comes to your energy. What's this song? This song will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollars that tomorrow there'll be love. Oh, there'll be love. There'll be sun. So yeah, there's already love here. You might hear from this person. There's unconditional love, self-love, wholeness, attraction, affection. That's that Sag energy too. Like, whoo-wee. Potent energy. And there's that red again. I got pulled to red in this read. So it could just be creativity and passion. So rock that color, wear that color, focus on that color. But you do have a higher commitment, eternity, partnership, and union and completion. So like I said, you do have something happening here, whether you're aware of it or not. Or you're making this choice with the sun in regards to the Hermit and the Strength card. The do's and the don'ts, you know what you want. Somebody's guiding you through this path. I just felt somebody on my right shoulder. I thought it was peanut butter, but it's not. But I had to look to make sure. It's like somebody, like one of my ancestors I'm hearing just put their hand on my shoulder. So maybe you're just like in a really tough time and the person that you think is supposed to be in your life is just not that person, guys. You will have a better love. You will have a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Just because somebody else makes a decision to come back around, it that doesn't mean you're put in that predicament to be like, all right, so it's time for you. This isn't about you. This is about us or me. So it always will come back to a decision that you have to make. And I'm telling you, there's a karmic coming in towards the end of the week because this is happening. Bottom of the deck, a soulmate, a soul connection, a partnership, a soul contract, I almost said like purpose, life partner. And this soul contract, this contract coming in with either a friend, a lover, someone from the past, whatever it may be, is destined to go down. How it begins to manifest is on you. You want this or you want this? A little bit of this or all of this? Because a little bit of this is not going to get you all of this. So whoever you're dealing with needs to put strong fucking boundaries up because your life is moving forward. So whoever in the next couple months I'm hearing decides to hit you up, block it. Because you already have something here. It's already set in stone. It's already destined. And it's coming. It comes in towards the end of the week. For some of you, it can come in today or in the next couple days. And it could just be an overwhelming feeling of self-love and completing a chapter here too. Regardless, in the end, this is what you're going to get because you pulled through something here with the Strength card. You pulled through something karmic. So congratulations. Many of you have already passed this test. Others of you, they just passed it or they're in the midst of passing it. To me, my spirituals already did pass it with the Strength and the Sun. So congratulations. It does feel like that already happened. You might know what that is within the last month or two. Or it's just clicking now. But I do feel like there's a new friendship around the corner that could turn into love. Or it's already there. But do be aware there is people around you that are not going to like it and will try to break it up. And it's unfortunate. But this energy, I think, trumps this energy for sure. So if you feel like you want to create with this energy, then create with this energy. You want to share this energy with somebody? Share it. Oh my God, look what's on my shoulder right now that I didn't see earlier. You see that? A red piece of ribbon. Oh, that's crazy. Which, like the sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. You're not competition. You don't compete. You're the Empress. You're empowered. You're independent. You're not gonna play silly fucking games. Your energy is fucking, I'm hearing admiral. Admiral? And it's fucking phenomenal. I mean, honestly, it's like somebody looking at you. But it's like, look at you. To me, it's like you already kind of turned your back on that. Like, this isn't a Tinkerbell situation. You know, like, you're not falling victim to anything. And I'm telling you, this Lovers and Magician, it just propelled you. And it's like you got the dragon. Maybe it's your perfect match. The beast within you. You're ready. That's how you're going to create. That's how you're going to project your energy. That shit is, yes, please. So this week's important when it comes to decisions about who you want in your life and where your thoughts are. Because other people's thoughts are definitely want to stop somebody here wants to stop you being happy with somebody. And it could be on multiple ends. It's not going to work because it's already happened. So somebody failed at something already. Whoever this energy is trying to stop you and some type of hater, they already failed. So they can keep attempting. It failed. It's not going to work. That's exactly what the Tower and the Death card was too. And I'm hearing karma's a bitch. Did you think it wouldn't catch up to you? when it comes to that song, when it comes to the song by The Cure, Sunday I'm in Love, what's the meaning behind it? How the singer feels bad every day of the week except for Friday. He goes to the bar, or sees other people spinning around and around, always taking a big bite. Gorgeous sight, try to eat in the middle of the night, a reference to Smith running into his wife, Mary, in the kitchen, middle of the night. Friday, I'm in love. Song's concept and the lyrics. While he was out and about in a bar on a Friday afternoon, he thought, has anyone ever done the days of the week? He wrote this song on his way home. So obviously personal, something in his life. I was thinking about something like could be the song is about a late night hookup. You nailed it, same as you nailed her. The hopeless romantics. Haven't ever had an opportunity. But this is like kind of like throw your hands in the air and you let it go. I'm not sure. I'm not really crazy about all that, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. And again, I don't know if you were a one night stand and you were just meant to be a catalyst and you put somebody's energy exactly where they need to be. But don't worry about it because you already have something set up here that's meant to go down. So this love did not get taken from you. Future love, whatever's going on now is something. It's still yours. It didn't get taken. So it's basically like Saturday, Sunday, like you're back at the bar, addictions, other women, shit. Maybe you're dealing with a player, but then that player caught feelings. Or they didn't catch feelings, but you did. But you don't want it. Or maybe you do want it, but it's no good for you. And I do feel like that's kind of a bummer. But I will tell you, you already have a soul contract with somebody. And that's definitely going to be coming in real soon. This could have been a one night stand you had years ago. This could have been someone who treated you like a one night stand. I don't know if this was something current or not. I don't think it was a current situation. So this is somebody you know that's going to come back around because they're left out in the cold. And you're going to leave them exactly where they belong. Well, I hope you leave them exactly where they belong. Some of you, this is somebody you haven't heard from in a long time, maybe 2 years, guys. This could be somebody you were once engaged to and then something went wrong. Somebody's definitely coming back here. They made you feel like you were on the back burner or a one night stand, even though it was more. But I think you're just kind of giving it back to this person. Like you're abandoning them. If this is my spirituals and it comes back around to us, that's how this is going to go down. It's because other people abandon them too. They abandon you, but other people abandon them. So it's like now they want to come towards you. They're not done with any of their contracts. They still got doors open. Somebody might just want to fuck with the Magician, Ace of Swords, and the Sag energy. But if you ask me, there's something here more than just a fuck. But somebody else just wants to fuck. But something already took place. And that energy is going to come back around. And that's the energy I think you should really consider. The other energy, nope. So be careful. You might have some past lovers coming back around, guys, this weekend. And it could be before the other energy comes back around. And you might be being tested. But I don't think so. To me, you already passed the test. Somebody else has to pass the test here too. Whoever's entering your life. But then you do have the past. And I guarantee you have doors open. I know I have a couple I need to close down. Especially for Thanksgiving. Before I get happy Thanksgiving, it's like, all right, my own fault. And we just talked about that. We just talked about that recently. Cool. It's hard to hear with the birdie on the speaker. Are you talking about peanut butter or are you talking about the TV? Peanut butter? He's not talking right now. So, like when he was talking, yeah, I'll have to move him, I guess, a little further. He always talks in the beginning of our readings. That is something it can't stop. I'm not taking away. It won't stop. I'm not going to trap him in a bathroom or anything. Like, maybe I can get him to go a little further away from the mic. Or I have a microphone. I start wearing that so he doesn't sound as loud. Get out of those plants. Jesus, why'd you gotta freak out? I love you. I love you. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah. You didn't have to freak out there. Jesus. Relax. Relax. I love you. I love you. So, looks like some of you a tough week. I mean, I just hope you see your way out of this. That there is karmic energy that is going to come in, but like that's not anything like you want to worry about, right? Like it's just no. Got a love call. Like you do have something coming in, but make sure somebody just doesn't want to fuck. Because somebody just wants to hook up here. And again, you could be with somebody else, and that energy comes in. You're making a huge turn on your path here. Like I got the goosebumps. Like you're making a decision that follows your destiny. So congratulations. So to me, something's already set, and it's going to begin. If it doesn't feel like something begins, it's definitely going to feel like an alignment. And from there, take 2. And that probably has a lot to do with Mercury. Try again. You will succeed. I love you guys. I hope you have a great week. I will come back and do a video on the personal videos that I'm going to do within the next couple of days. Give you guys heads up. If you want one, you can email me. mysticalmoments555@gmail.com. And if it's not today, I will definitely be at Prophecies of Your Modern Days Beatrice today or tomorrow to discuss. I keep seeing all the people in all white hazard suits. You could even have like make sure there's batteries, make sure the building you're in has carbon monoxide. Make sure it's on, working, batteries in correctly, test it. Maybe test all your equipment in your house. Definitely change some passwords up before you start shopping. I would just change them up right now. And it could be through like Amazon, it could be through Netflix. It's like it has an outlet. Like typically the outlet would be like a store. Got hacked there. You know what I mean? But like there's something with even your accounts that you have. Amazon, HBO, Max, Prime, Hulu, that type of stuff. There could be a leak. But I am hearing something with Amazon Prime, especially something with Amazon. Just change your account. I'm definitely going to call the bank tomorrow considering I got that twice. And when I got it the first time, when I clicked the link, because it said something, and it brought me right to my Amazon, it signed me right in. So for some, that could have been the hack. Or they didn't get through because there wasn't enough time, or because you changed your password quickly. You know, I don't know. But considering I got that twice, I'm definitely not doing that again. But that's not for everybody. I would just change passwords, guys. Got nothing to do, you're just sitting there. Change your passwords. Even to your YouTube, change your passwords. It's something that has to do with apps. The majority of us do have an Amazon Prime app from Amazon. And another reason why I only clicked on it because I was checking my bank account on Friday, and there was an Amazon Prime. There was something there for like $19.99. And I'm like, I didn't purchase anything. I didn't have anything like on hold. If I had it on hold, it would have already been paid for. If I was waiting on a deck or something. So I did think that was weird. And I even said to Kaden, like, did you go on? Or like Mia, like they don't have my account access. Like they do have my bank card on their phones for like Microsoft and that type of stuff, but they don't ever use it unless they buy a game and tell me. And that's been happening for years. They're really good at that. So there's no surprises there. But I don't think they can access my Amazon account per se. But I did say Caden, he's like, no. I was like, all right. Sometimes I forget and I'll have cash on my bed and be like, what's this from? He's like, oh, I forgot the other day. I don't check my account every day, right? So that's the only reason why I hit on that link, because I did see something weird that was going on. So maybe it was already hacked and that was like a warning, call the bank, which sucks because now it's right around Christmas shopping time and this and that. And it's like, now you got to shut down your fucking debit card, wait for a new one. What a pain in the ass. That's happened to me twice this year already. Fucking sucks. So could have already happened to me and I won't know until tomorrow. So I'm hearing you guys are in luck. Some of you just change it when you hang up with me. Even your YouTube password, guys. And mix them up. Don't choose the same one. Sometimes I just have to write them down on paper and do like letters and numbers and not ones that I'm used to using, you know? It's harder for them to maybe decode with, you know, straight up letters and numbers that you've never used. And just write it down in a book. Screenshot it. Write it down. Put it somewhere. After the holidays, I'd say more like February, March, change it again. But change it now before we step into this 2025 with whatever is going to go down with that hack. This is just a little hack. whatever's happening now, if it's Amazon, that's nothing compared to what we're about to see. Something major is going to go down on the 20th. Maybe even the power. Satellites. That day is coming. We talked about that. We talked about having a meeting point, remember? All that stuff. We looked up like guidelines. They didn't even have a guideline yet for certain stuff. Remember, we were shocked. You know, what happens if we all lose power? What happens? You know what I mean? Like, they don't even have guidelines towards that yet, knowing that it can very much happen and there could be no power for 10 days and it feels like Armageddon or what, you know what I mean? And there's attacks going on and no communication. Make sure you have a meetup point with your children if something like that happens, guys. And stay there. And make sure, you know, it's close enough. If you have that option and it's close enough, make sure they all stay there. They get to that one place within a certain vicinity. You don't want to make them travel. But see, I'm telling you, I think something's going to go on because my uncle that was in part of the team that, you know, questioned Saddam, he was one of them, and he made a phone call to us that he wasn't supposed to make, and he said his brother, my dad, if anything happens, go to Maine. Maine is the best place for you to go. As when that was happening there. For here, that can very much change. You know, people, they could all be in Maine right now where it is secluded, and you know what I mean? Like, so maybe you guys need to change. If you don't have a meeting spot, find one. If you do, change it so it's closer. Or maybe you tell all your kids go to this location and then you go to where they are. Because people are going to try to be traveling. Like, it'd be like chaos, which would be silly because why travel if you know you can't or have no communication? You only have so much gas, right? You have no electricity. Good thing, to be honest with you, good thing it would be winter right now and you can keep your stuff outside cold. You know? So you know, like, have water on you. What if you're in a building and you can't get out or there's a lockdown? Maybe put a couple granola bars in a backpack or something. It's just there's something like that that's going to happen where you physically can't get out. And I don't think it's like this major snowstorm. You know, it's especially big buildings. You know, power goes out. Mingia, you could be locked in a fucking building for 7 days, guys. Imagine if it's your work and you're stuck in a building because you can't get the fucking doors open and you can't bypass anything because the entire electricity went out in the United States, Asia, and Australia. If we're going back to the 3 things that I wanted to talk about on POYMDS. So we talked about it last year, and luckily it didn't happen, but this could actually happen this year. I would think maybe only a few days, but there's a major hack with it. I don't think that one's like with war, but you'd be surprised how quiet it is and with no lights, and it's eerie. I don't think it would be time to panic. I am getting like just a calm demeanor here, you know, like make the best of it. If you are in a building, like hospitals, sometimes lockdown, you can bypass it. No, you can't always. If it all went down, places like that, if the grid went down like that, you're not getting those doors open unless you break them open, which I'm sure a majority of us would probably do to get out. You know, but I feel like the roads would be chaos. Like, let people just do what they got to do and then leave afterwards. Don't rush out of it. You know, like, it's not worth it. You're going to try to go home. What if you're in an apartment? How are you going to get into your apartment if the electricity is down? You can't. Then you're going to be stuck in your car versus stuck in a building. I'd rather be stuck in a building than stuck in the car. So there's clearly something that's going to go down like that. So again, maybe just keep an extra granola bars in your purse, water, backpack, whatever you carry. And I wouldn't sit near the vending machines, guys, because people eventually break those to get food. Don't sit in places that will be, crowded. Like, just stay calm. Whatever is about to happen, I'm saying, like, Spirit's telling me, just stay calm, stay put. Just stay put. If your intuition's telling you something, like I'm telling you, like, stay put. Something's coming. And do not panic, because I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to panic. Do not panic. Be smart. Think strategically. And I get it. I get why people panic. Like, oh my God, no electricity. I can't get a hold of my kids, my husband, my wife, my boyfriend, my girlfriend, whatever it may be. Do not panic. I'm hearing, like, stay calm. And I don't think it'd be more, whatever this is, I don't think it'd be more than a couple days. But I'm over here. I just looked down. And our little peanut butter. Our little peanut butter is sleeping on me. It's like, stay calm. So something's definitely coming in. I feel like it's going to last a day or two. And I get it. I don't want to get to my kids right away too, but something's telling me to stay put. If you just stay put, guys. I don't know what that's about, but just fucking stay put. So if you talk to your kids about stuff like this, just tell them to stay put. Even if they live like 5 minutes down the road, like, tell them to stay put. Trust me, if something goes down, they're going to remember you said that. It's not that you don't have to panic with whatever this one is. Just stay put. Stay calm. Our phones are going to go down with whatever this is. And this is like a pre-show. Like a pre-test. Like, are we capable of doing it? Can we pull it off? Let's try to pull it off. Could even be just 7 hours. And then the big ones to come. Whatever it is, it's definitely intentional. It's a hack. But it's not going to last days like I'm thinking. Like, it will with something else, like a different event. But whatever's coming, I feel it's like a show and tell. It's like, be prepared. But not prepared in the sense of like food. I think like mentally be prepared to stay calm with whatever this is. Like this Sunday with this Sunday, pack some granola bars. Because something could be happening next Sunday. It's something. And it could just be like one part of the world. I'm not sure, but it feels like more part of the world. Like one part of the world versus all of it, and you might not even be part of it, but you're going to see it. You're going to experience it, even if it's through like the news network. I love when peanut butter sleeps like this. He's just cozy. He loves his mama. You woke up, you knew I was talking about you. All I did was say mama. You are fucking adorable. Look at that little yawn. Do you know how cute you are? You do, don't you? You do, don't you? Don't you know that you are my shooting star? Don't you know? He's stretching, big stretch. Ooh, big stretches. Big stretches. He's gaining some weight. Oh, my little butter is gaining some weight. He's so beautiful. Just love my butter. Thank you. Oh, don't fall. Love you. All right, guys. sit on my shoulder? You want my arm on my shoulder, baby? Yeah, you want to stay right there? It's like a little safety net, huh? Well, that's weird. That's the back of my chair moving with my blanket. My arms are just kind of folded on top of my chest, and he's kind of just like sitting there secure. All right, I love you guys. If I'm not on today, in regards to the other channel, I'm being pulled to the white suits again. Hazmat. Who's the one that wears white? It's the it's medical, right? Or it's just hazard. It's when it comes to hazardous things, who wears the white suits? Medical, it's just hazmat, but that's usually yellow, I thought. So it's just something hazardous that's gonna hazardous. It's probably gonna. I'm hoping this isn't like a platonic plague, but I did talk about that plague coming around. So hazmat with the suits that commonly use white is nuclear plants researchers or emergency responders in regards to nuclear accidents. Wonderful. What is the meaning of white on a hazmat diamond shape? Special hazards. So it's more than just indicates as is alkaline is present. Red indicates danger. This has been all about red. Stop, presence of fire, equipment, orange, dangerous. White, injury, orange. Yeah, the red diamond is a section indicator of something flammable, blue, health risk, yellow, explosive, white, special hazards. Hi, I know you keep chewing on that. That's mine. That's mine, baby. All right, so again, if I don't see you today, I'll see you mañana. I love you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And look at this week as honestly something beautiful, because this is beautiful energy. You want to use this energy to continue to create and follow your destiny. And whatever it is you have to get through, you're going to get through. Just don't stay in it if it feels negative, obviously. So I love you guys, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your Sunday. And peanut butter just shit on me. But you know how I was just doing all those dots? I feel like it's like an angel or something reaching up to the sky. Or like a lady figure, or I don't know. You did poopy on mama. No poopy on mama. You were doing so good, buddy. You haven't pooped on mama in a while. I know. No poop on mama. No party there. That's a no party. Look at mama. El Dorado. Okay? No party on mama. That's no good. No. You go party in there, and then I give you a treat. But you gotta go party in El Dorado. Okay? So we're gonna start practicing El Dorado. I love you. He's getting more white around his eyes. Friday, I'm in love. Careful. Again, I feel like I'm starting the reading. There's some type of warning here. You're some type of wonderful, but lady in red. And out of all the colors, when somebody touched, it felt like an ancestor or a guide put their hand on my shoulder to let them know that they were here with me. That I don't feel like that red was there. I looked because I knew the bird wasn't on me. And I don't even think the bird came back on my shoulder, but then I realized that was on me, like the red. I didn't even know there was red in that mix. Looks all like pink, blue, yellow, green. Oh, I can see a red over there. But again, with this red, guys. So however you come out of this hermit mode is however you're thinking and acting. Like, I think it's like even write shit down, you know? I feel like this is somebody even watching over you, like, yep, you got this. Here we go. I love you guys. I'll see you shortly. Bye. Enjoy the rest of the day. And I almost said happy Halloween. Maybe something happened around Halloween, 7th October. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, yeah, Thanksgiving is this week on Thursday. How did I leave that out of the read? Jeez. That's odd. That's awfully odd. No, that's Mama's. Well, happy Thanksgiving for those who celebrate. Pay attention to where your Monday, to where your energy is. If you're restricting yourself, stop restricting yourself. Others of you, the boundaries are good. But really work on what needs to be worked on here in the sense of what's best for you. Don't let nothing fucking linger here. Because Mercury is going to swoop right in and Mars is going to make you fucking go. So this is perfect energy for those who want to explore and don't have boundaries up with like spirit. And it's like you're ready for change and, damn, you're just going to glide is what I'm hearing. So your mindset is extremely, thank you. Your mindset is extremely important this week. More important than you think, guys. It really, truly is. It's not time to focus on the past or what you did wrong or how come you're doing. Like, nope, you do that, you're fucked. Start again without a cycle. You want to learn it, want to figure it out, start again. Doesn't mean you're going to repeat the same cycle. There was acknowledgement, action. Acknowledgement, acceptance, action. You guys got this, especially, strength, sun, justice, lovers, emperor. That's solid. And that could just be your own energy and it feels solid because the contract is already in place. It's already aligned. It's just a matter of when. Maybe it's something you have to process first or go through first. I'm not really sure, but this is very powerful energy and you are stepping out of this energy and you are probably going to be stepping into the spotlight. Or, you can be hosting the holidays, your liaison. Taking control of it, higher monarchy, like family tradition being passed down or, as you get older, you take over the holidays. And that's a beautiful thing though, So there's quite a lover here that is worth investing time into. I don't know if this is just like you not wanting to or overthinking something. I was just looking for my pendulum that just fell. I don't know where it went, but you heard it, right? I'm almost positive it's amethyst. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to know what the stone was. So maybe rock some amethyst. I do believe you know this person. Might not know them, but you know them. But this December, this November right now into December changes your entire 2025, and it's not because it's a new year. It's now. Whatever you do now till December, and that goes by pretty fucking quick, especially with the holidays. I'm hearing like what's that Muslim holiday where they fast during the day and eat at night when the sun goes down. I only know because when I worked in the hospital, doing phlebotomy, and even the IV team, because they wanted to make sure what they were taking because of their religion, they would only eat in the ones, certain ones would be like, well, what's in that? Because, fasting. Ramadan, no, that's something Jewish. So there's something here with religion. Like I said, some people, I tend to say Happy Christmas versus Merry Christmas, even though everybody else will say Merry Christmas. But to you guys, everybody celebrates different things, which is beautiful. But I do feel like somebody could be missing you on Thanksgiving. Maybe you spent Thanksgivings with them before, so you crossed their mind. So be careful who comes towards you and who you choose to engage with. Ramadan, what am I being pulled to? I don't know why I'm being pulled to that. And then I got Hanukkah. There's just so many things this time of year. So make sure you're grounded, you're in tune with yourself, you're happy, things like that. You're following your own path, you're working on things in the sense of, what's next, not in the sense of like here and now. This is more that positive energy and just vamping that energy up. And when you're in that type of energy, you create, something will come to you or it's already there and you're going to tweak it. It's that type of energy. Like I said, I love Mercury. It's very eye-opening, and it can also guide you and give you clues that you didn't see before. Mercury is not here for us to overthink and dwell on the past. Mercury is one of the most beneficial planets, believe it or not, that can get us where we need to be. Mercury is here to benefit us. And everyone wants to be like, oh, Mercury. It's only, oh, Mercury, because you sweep shit under the rug. I do like that. Like I said, Mars is taking some type of play here. There's the transits and the trine and Gemini opposite Sag. It really is a great placement for people to take energy from. So just be a little extra cautious around hazardous materials, that type of stuff, what you do for work, especially with Mars. And we're still dealing with Pluto, guys. Okay, it's just that time where things can easily catch on fire, accidentally cut yourself, accidents, stoplight. I swear it was green, and there's a fuck up with the stoplights, and every four-corner intersection, everybody kind of hits each other, because like every light is fucking green. Like, just be a little more cautious on the road. And when it comes to electronics, like if it's an important email, double check, make sure it went out. Like, don't wait until like the next day and be like, it's still sending. Like, stay on top of shit like that. Stay on top of I'm hearing something at work. Stay on top of like things that are supposed to be sent out, or payments. It's just something like that. paperwork, like not contracts, but I'm getting like accountables. Like I'm getting like whoever deals with like your QuickBooks or whatever program you work with. But it's like a sheet, like not like a receipt, like a coffee coffin. I'm seeing like a coffee coffin, whatever you call that, like where you lift it up and it's like there's 3 copies, carbon copy. I don't know if you guys work with carbon copies, but that message is for you if you definitely work with carbon copies. Find a new way to like file them. I don't know, but just be careful with anything that's carbon copied. And you know what? Like when they drop off, when they fill like the tank, the fuel, sometimes if you hear you got a knock, you get the carbon copy. Make sure like it's correct. There's just something with that carbon copy. And that word sounds so funny and strange to say. Like if you guys was to say it real quick, carbon copy, carbon copy, carbon copy. Like I think I said coffee. It's just a strange word. But it's like the yellow piece, right? The carbon copy. Okay. I'm all done now. I love you guys so much. I'll see you soon. Bye. Love you. It's funny, like, bye. That's like a Mia. Bye. I don't know. I love you guys. I see somebody kissing someone. Bye. Something went down. Yeah, I'm not getting into all that again. I love you guys. Bye.